Roll20 because my brain forgot that we weren't doing Roll20 for this.
I mean, eventually,
There we
maybe
go.
I'll figure out Roll20
Oh
and
man,
do the things
I love
properly.
Roll20.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. I love it, except for its dice roller.
Dice rolling is fine. You don't even need to use it if you don't want to.
It's Fluff could
Dice
back me up
roller
on this.
is suspect.
It's
Yes.
not fine.
No, it's not fine.
Also,
The number of times it'll just shit ones at you en masse.
I have
Yes,
invited you guys
exactly.
to the stream together.
It's superstition. It's not.
It's not
spell.
superstition.
No, it's not superstition. I've been observing, like I've been watching their fucking streams, and no,
It does seem that like the more we go on, the worse it gets. Where it's just like, yeah, fuck you, and it's like, why?
Yeah, it started out great, and I'm like, oh, this is all right, and then, yeah, and then it all went out from there.
The game was the Roll20 was like, you're enjoying yourself too much.
you want to have fun?
Chewie,
Kind
I
of
spit on your fun.
No, please.
Right, it's time for
Patooey.
I'll move these dice, use these ones. I have to sort out my dice.
I love Argyle just like, yes, let me
Dungeons. Cool, thanks.
move through my horde.
Well, it's only slightly. I've only got one of the small bags of dice currently.
Oh, yes, of course.
The
I
larger
only
one,
have one set of dice.
I don't want to get into it.
We don't need more than one set of
might
dice.
you have a problem, Argyle?
Well, I don't know if it's a problem.
No, not a
It's
problem.
only a problem when your wallet starts crying.
Well, it's not that bad. I just have
an addiction.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh, Cal, don't act like you're different. I saw how immediately you fell in love.
Listen here, you. This ain't about me. This is about him.
How dare you say these factual statements?
This ain't about me.
What is that?
Look, I've only got 4 sets out currently.
Currently.
Yeah, and how many sets do you have total?
I don't know.
I was about to say the fact that you don't have an answer speaks volumes.
I would have to empty out, separate out, and count out the like 3-pound bag of dice.
Oh my
Poor
god.
Argyle.
Guys, it's been 10 years that I've been collecting these. Like, I've had time to build these up.
The only reason I even have more than one set of dice
Christmas.
is because I got two sets for Christmas.
Christmas.
You're like I forget their. Oh, that's a weird thing for my arm to do. I forget their real name, like their actor name, but one of the people on Critical Role, they have they're one of the dice addicts, so they have a dice for every occasion. Like,
yep.
This is the one I roll for trinket. This is for this bow. This is for my other bow. This is for my ability checks.
I don't do that.
And they have like dice jail. If they get a 1, they
I
go
do
in
have
dice jail.
Look,
Nice
sometimes the dice
seriously?
cannot stop rolling
Yeah.
a 1, and you need to get that shit out of there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So you put it
Roll
in
20.
quarantine in dice jail.
I know in Dimension 20, which I watched, there was a go where like fucking Lou couldn't stop rolling 1s, and at one point someone just grabbed the dice and chucked it across the room.
Yeah, who was it? Because I remember them just reaching over and being like, "No, we're not doing this."
I think it might have been
I
Siobhan.
think that was
It might have been Siobhan, where she was just like, "I have to take this away from you because it's going to kill us."
I think that's what happened to Will Wheaton when he guest starred, and it got so bad. Matt Mercer was like, "I don't believe this. This is statistically impossible."
It's like to quote Brennan, "This is a statistical anomaly."
Yeah. And 64.
But yeah, it was either
you know,
Siobhan. It was either Siobhan or Allie. Both of them would do that.
I think it was Siobhan. No, okay, so like acrylic dice, I've probably got, I don't know, like
He's got so many dice that he's specifying the material.
like
So
15 sets probably. And
I'm
then I've
looking at
got
my
from
character sheet, and I don't think it's saved from the last time we played.
oh.
Oh boy.
I did.
Why do you say that?
Oh, wait a
Dice?
minute.
My health is still at full, and the date it said it got edited was on the 23rd, which
I mean, at
would
the
be
very
like,
least, you did have a short rest beforehand.
yeah, but I know we doled out some money at some point, and I'm not sure if that's saved or not.
I have what we've like accrued in this dungeon saved, but what we might have distributed previously, I don't have.
Well, if it was within the last week, it should be fine if we didn't gain any money, because that's all I didn't save. Just
Like,
last
I have
session,
99 gold
basically.
written down for some reason.
We have a bunch of funds that we've taken from this dungeon, but like they haven't been distributed yet.
Then we
So,
should be fine.
From-
Then, yeah, I should be good.
um,
Weird didn't
And yeah.
save though.
mine does that sometimes. I have to be very specific about making sure that it does.
Yeah, right. Is that your IRL character sheet?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not the DM of life.
Only Firefox seems to save for some reason. The other two didn't. I'm like, oh.
I'm not the DM of life. There's a
Yeah, I don't call the shots there.
Who is the DM of life?
I don't know. I want their fucking phone number. I have some choice
I have
some
words.
What is the phone number for Elon Musk?
no.
No, no.
No.
All of
Yeah,
us
I
just
dare you to
collectively
Google that.
reaching
No.
over. Just no.
Enough of you.
I would like to speak to the Demon of Life. I have some notes for them. I think we all have notes for them.
I have some words and actions for them.
They can't be said on stream.
No, they cannot.
I'm very, very, very quickly before we commence going to use the washroom.
Man, I could be golfing right now.
Laugh. You Dorcas.
You could have been golfing all day long.
Maybe, but I just woke up.
Oh.
She just woke up. She's just
I
a
know.
puppy.
Just a sleepy little gal.
You can't fool me a second time.
A second time.
I'm sure you have time
Going
after
to
the
Vegas
session
for
to
my
go back to it
laptop.
if you feel like it too.
Imagine if I just went to the Putt Putt Quest world.
While we're
Bruh.
playing and you're just
I
putting
know.
around like, Technically,
I
you could,
did show.
because both games are VR, you could still be playing golf while doing this if you could somehow
But
focus
then
on
you wouldn't
both.
have
But
the in world dice, etc.
The immersion. Yeah, the immersion.
do you get that in the golf world?
I'm saying if you
Oh.
use the golf world, you wouldn't have that.
True, yeah.
The immersion.
Immersion's important.
Immersion.
Let me go refill my water.
Yeah, I'm already
Finish what you
ready.
say.
It's okay, Fluff. It's just water. One person's getting water, one person's releasing water. It's just water.
And then the other person, and then the other, and then the other.
Everyone has to pee sometime, Fluff.
Or I'm just being a shit.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Maybe I should get water. It's a good idea, actually. Hold on.
We haven't done it in so long. It's not even in my recents anymore. I gotta remember what I searched for it. It's like roleplay dungeon or something. Not sex dungeon. That's not. I think it's this one. Exactly. Life is an endless cycle of consuming moisture and then piss. Well, it wasn't this. Food is the fuel, and water is the lubrication. Where?
What?
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
No, it wasn't that one. Hello.
Okay, I'll still give you
Got all
water
your
back.
water.
Yes, I have my. Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
I love that you were the one who laughed.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
It makes you feel like an accomplice.
Yeah, we're waiting for Argyle now.
Yeah, he was giving water back.
D20, my beloved.
Giving water back?
Yeah. You were getting water, he's giving it back.
You mean using the
Level 13.
bathroom?
Yeah, life is an
Yeah.
endless cycle of consuming water and pissing.
How could life do this to us?
And
I just rolled a 13 twice in a row.
oh, wow,
That's
so
above
talented.
average.
And then a 5.
Well,
Black
you know, all things balance out.
Yep.
Man, these dice are rigged. And then another 5. I rolled a 13, a 13, a 5, and a 5. These dice are rigged.
Wow.
I just rolled a 16.
And a 1.
Brr.
Damn.
Now
Did we
you're
roll a
below
1?
average.
Maybe I am the problem.
Maybe
I
I'm
just-
the problem.
Oh, I just rolled a 1.
Fuck.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Fuck.
I rolled a 12.
All right, let me show you how it's done.
Like the first roll I did
I'm
was a
so
1.
upset.
What?
I'm
Did you
never
roll
getting
a
another
1?
20 tonight. No, I got a
Oh.
full 20. That's gonna be 120 for tonight.
And you
Oh,
wasted it on a bit.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'll like pre-roll my 20,
You know,
right? Oh, there it is.
Vice. Speaking of superstitions,
You know, it's funny because I used to read this comic called Darfs and Droids, which was like taking screenshots from the Star Wars movies and putting their own dialogue over it, and it was all structured like it was a D&D campaign where all the characters were like players, and the one playing R2D2 was like super superstitious, where he'd like pre-roll the ones out of his dice, then put them in cases so they couldn't roll anymore, and then like try to use them when he needed the most.
Wild.
Yeah, that's why I
yeah,
learned
that
pre-rolling.
really be how some people are.
It's like, here, use this dice. I pre-rolled the ones out of him. It's like rolls a one. It's like, wow, they're even luckier next time. Like as like Qui-Gon Jinn is dying.
Wild.
Yeah. So that's where I got that from. I haven't read that in so long, but I
Oh,
remember
finally,
it
a
being really
20.
funny. They had like Jar Jar Binks being played by like one of the characters' little sister. And she derailed the entire campaign. It's like, so where'd you go?
Yeah,
It's
that
like,
sounds
oh,
about
it's
right.
underwater. It's like the game's like, what? What do you mean it's underwater? It's like I made an entire map for this planet for nothing. So if you ever want something stupid, Darfs and Droids was really funny. I haven't read it in a long time, but goddamn, was it funny?
Why does that sound too real?
It was definitely.
It's players. It's like, man, I made up this whole city, and it's like, we leave the city and go in the forest. Motherfucker.
It's like the entire thing is the players constantly derailing the DM, who's like, I have this story to tell, and the players are fucking it up constantly. Like in the first movie when they go in that one meeting and like, it's like droids come in. It's like, I attack. It's like, what, why? It's like, I got a 20, kills one of the droids. Like, okay, well, they're opening fire. It's like, I use my lightsabers to deflect the bullets. Like, you can't do that. It's like, I guess we'll die. Your campaign's over. Like, fine, you deflect the bullets. Happy? And then they just keep adding
Why-
mechanics to the game like that.
You know,
Oh,
in
Lord.
my other campaign, they let a dude live who I thought they would kill, and then they covered for him when the guards came around, and I'm like, what is going on? What are we doing?
I mean, we kind of did that too.
Oh, Fluff, this is a total aside very quickly, but I found a
Come on.
very coffee coded book at work.
Yeah.
It's called 9 Goblins.
Oh God.
And it is
What's
in
it called?
fact 9 goblins, like the number 9 goblins. And
Wow.
it is in fact about 9 goblins.
Oh wow.
Would have guessed.
Interesting.
But okay, we're all here.
Mhm.
I would assume.
Well,
so.
Are we?
crazy. I guess I'm just used to it. I guess I
Yeah,
just have that
it's-
kind of training.
Some folks are just better with it, and some folks you get used to it over time.
After about hour 9 or 10, I start to get a bit restless and wanting to leave.
But yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bruncheons and Dragons. We actually have a name now. Divine Misfits. Yay!
Oh right, we voted on this.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Every time I tried to get Cal to vote,
What?
Cal was not there and then didn't read back to see that it was a thing.
Listen, you should know by now. I'm terrible with this shit.
Well, we have a
You are-
name now. Welcome
You
to the
quite
party.
literally will have to grab me and say, "Vote on this."
Right.
Well, it's too late now. It's Divine Misfits. This is the campaign.
We're divine fools. Yep. Food.
But I am your dungeon master, Snow vs. the World. I
don't know why
play
that- For my brain thought you were gonna say I'm Groot. or some shit.
I am
everybody in the world.
For a moment, it sounded like you didn't know what you were going to say.
So
I am
let's
Text notes.
introduce our players. First up,
Let's derail everything again.
Ice Cream Cake.
Oh, perfect. Hi, I'm not
Thank
Snow
you.
versus the World.
Very
Shit. I'm Ice Cream Cake. I play Rax the Barbarian. I'm here to make you laugh, and sometimes I'll attack people too.
Fun.
Provided you can hit them.
I attack you.
what?
Fucking
No.
misses.
Speaking of who you're
Roll
attacking,
14.
Calmarin.
Oh
Hi,
no.
I play Lyric. I'm a rogue who apparently keeps getting stabbed by everything and its mother for some fucking reason, because God forbid they go for the fucking mountain that's standing right next to me.
Reason bullying.
Why
Hey.
would they go for the guy who looks like he could take it?
Well,
Hey, to
Exactly.
be fair, plenty of
Because he's the
people
bigger
still hit
threat.
Rex.
That's what I did with the carrion crower. I'm like, huh? He chooses the tiniest, most vulnerable target. Cloudy.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
exactly.
the tiniest nor the most vulnerable. That would be fucking Moss.
Yeah, we do have a bunny over here.
yeah, but
We
he's
have a
always
rabbit
like
and
not in the front.
Speaking of
Yeah,
the bunny,
you are a frontliner.
Argyle.
I'm Argyle. Everyone knows that. I play Moss. He is a warlock who's on a time limit, and he
Ooh.
can't be late for
Oh,
a
yeah, I
very
forgot about
important
that.
date. So they're trying to finish
He'll be
what
fine.
they're
Don't worry about
doing
him.
before things get complicated, more complicated. It'll be fine.
Don't Yeah, we're totally taking a trip to the Feywild after this.
Allegedly.
What you think?
Allegedly.
You think the rest of us are just gonna let you go off by yourself
Yes.
at this point?
Yes.
And last but not least, Writer Fluff.
Hello. I am Fluff. My
Hi,
character is a
Fluff.
kitsune named Astrid, and she's basically a hippie that floats around. Hi, Fluff.
I don't know if she's a hippie.
Hi,
Yep, a
Fluff.
hippie that floats around. Yep.
Hi, hippie.
She play music.
By hippie, do you mean she shake out her hips at Thorn?
Exactly.
Oh my lord!
Or
By the
Lyric,
end of the
either way.
campaign, they're like, Lyric, so Thorn had a child with Astrid. And you're like, no, no.
That would be a crazy thing to spring. Just in quietly
It's
and
not
Fluff
even
making
true.
rolls.
It's just an
Roll to
illusion or
impregnate.
something.
Oh,
Why did you have to say it like that, Fluff?
What if it's just like an illusion? Because Astrid can make illusions, but just like the fuck with him even more. Like, oh yeah, no, this happened.
Just one day, Astrid just has a full pregnant belly. Just like, what are you talking about? I've been pregnant for a while.
Yeah, how have you not noticed? What the fuck?
Thorn just like that didn't, huh?
Meanwhile, Lurk just seeing through it immediately and just face palming.
Hey,
It's fucking obvious that it's bullshit.
hey, what if she rolls really well in her performance? She's
Yep,
a very good
that's
performer.
very true.
Exactly. This rules of D&D. You have to believe it.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to. That's what the dice said.
Ah, yes. You're having the person who is really good at skills going against the other person who is also really good at skill checks.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
And what if you roll one?
Yeah,
Suspiciously
and
good skill
anything
checks.
is possible. I have seen characters with negative modifiers, insane negative modifiers, beat characters with insane positive mods. So like anything can happen.
Okay, but just based on his skepticism, he would have a very difficult time believing it.
Oh yeah, Crispy. Yeah.
But when we last left
something you're
our
familiar with?
divine misfits, we were inside of Wave Echo Cave within the Forge of Spells,
Yay!
staring down a spectator known as Lucius.
Lucius.
Yep.
A deal was struck with the spectator in order to free the paralyzed form of Iris the lycanthrope, to get rid of some trespassers within the Wave Echo Cave, undead and creatures alike. The group went down south through the caves, stopping in with Mormesk the Wraith, and deciding that they wanted his stuff so much that they'd kill him.
Wasn't even
Very nice
wanting his
pamphlet.
stuff. He was just such a dick.
No, that's what happened. I rewatched back. You guys were very adamant of just like, well, you're not using your stuff. We're gonna take your stuff. And then he was just like, I don't want you to. I'm gonna kill you.
I was just trying to it's not so much wanting it, it's just like, dude, is it really that much of a big deal to you? You're like, how are you gonna use it that you're dead?
Look,
Apparently it was.
from moment of go, he specifically told you, it's my stuff, don't take my stuff. And then you guys proceeded to argue with him about like, but do you really need it? So, combat unfolded.
Crispy,
Mormesk was
goddamn.
defeated. You guys looted the place and discovered some old books that were magically preserved. One of which was a book about the life of the priest of Lathander, Lazarus. And inside, you also found a small paper scrap of a map that pointed to something.
As maps tend to usually do.
Yeah, what did it
It
say?
could just be
tree
a blank
line
map.
of some sort.
What'd you say, Fuff?
What was it? Like a tree line of some sort?
Well, it was like some mountain ranges, some scattered villages, and then there was just an X on the map in a spot. There was not a
Mountain
specific.
ranges, scattered villages, X.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Book of Lazarus. Mountains, forest areas, villages at the curve of one of the mountains, and X.
Yes.
I did write it down.
In the
The X
chest, you
probably isn't
also got
important.
a nice little platinum filigree pan flute.
Wooden pipe instrument with platinum filigree, 150G worth, Lathander cleric pan flute.
Yes. But going down farther, you guys pass through a area filled with mushrooms in which the two canines of the group, Lyric and Astrid, both struggled a little in the poison.
My sniffer.
Venturing
How do you
out
think I
into
feel?
the room where you guys initially discovered all of those skeletons along the floor, you were set upon by horrible little creatures. Just the worst.
Horrible little creatures.
The Sturges.
Yep, Sturges.
And while they didn't do
Seven.
too much damage, they did do a little bit.
The only
Drained
person
me
they
of
didn't get a
blood.
surprise round on was Lurk.
Yeah, because you got a whole feat for that.
Yep. Then that shit right there is the exact reason I took it.
But you guys searched the area, finding a small office with some loot to discover inside. And in the other room,
Loot.
found a bunch of unanimated skeletons for the moment. Knowing that they were magic, thanks to Astrid's sight, they were able to
Checking.
prepare beforehand by creating an illusion in the center of the room and entangling the floor.
Yeah,
What
that worked
followed
so well.
was a combat of many skeletons, really thinking this illusion was a guy that they needed to kill.
And
Yeah.
constantly failing their checks to get through the vines.
The group
That was great.
eradicated these confused skeletons.
You lie in wait for millennia, only to get fucking obliterated and bamboozled.
But the group headed up north, not wanting to go back through the mushrooms to go report to the Spectator. As they were, they came across some ghouls, taking them out as well and getting a short little rest in before heading up fully to regroup with Marrow a little bit. Listen to him talk about all the people that he hates.
It's like most people.
I fucking hate that guy.
It could be somebody he hasn't even met. Just like, wow, he sounds like an asshole.
But the group made their way back to the Spectator, informed Lucius of what had transpired, and he let Iris go. The Spectator then made a further deal that if they were to erase the other black spider that was parading around in Nesnar's name,
Yeah.
that he would be willing to work with them to actually use the forge. And so the group, borrowing the chest plate and the mace that was inside, set out, but not before listening in with Iris as she explained the nature of the things that she had been through and the prophecy at the core of everything that had happened to her, which spelled the end of the Lupin.
Lurk has some personal opinions about that, but he's not going to voice them right now.
But as you guys visited the cave, which was the namesake for the entire space, we move forward from there.
Yippee.
Iris and Thorn have been left behind as she needed to rest, and Thorn was willing to protect her, leaving Nesnar and Gundren to accompany you two. 4.
Yes.
Yay.
I was thinking of the
Skip,
two of
skip,
them,
skip.
and I said, whatever.
It's okay.
Thanks, Fairy Tale.
All right.
Nope.
Oh.
Spooky
interesting.
music.
The group of you trail down the twisting tunnel, the Wave Echo Cave, hearing the roar of the waves from behind you. Really travel through the space and fill it. At the edges of your hearing, you can almost make out something else as you're moving away from that noise. Can I get a perception check?
Oh boy, I can use this real
Oh, yeah,
solid
because-
diced.
And
What is that?
Oh, I got a
get
natural
banned.
20 again.
I'm rolling 2 dice because
What
K9
is that,
senses
11?
motherfucker.
12, 13. 13.
10.
All right, so
Perception. Oh, I got a 4, so I got a 15.
I
gotta put
got
expertise in it.
a 17.
Okay, so Moss, you do not hear this, but Astrid and Lurik,
Oh shoot.
as you guys are
Mhm.
walking, you can hear a sharp noise, like a tink, 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 coming from ahead. Rax. Even past that, you can almost like close your eyes and hear farther in this moment, and you can hear casual talking in Goblin.
And I like stop and put up an arm like, we got company. I hear goblins around here. Kind of quiet.
say I'm surprised. We are looking
How
for someone down here after all.
about? Would this
Not
be?
so much surprises, careful.
Aye.
Would this be I say? Oh fuck! What's the words I'm looking for?
An opportunity to.
Yeah, there you go. Would this be the opportunity for Polly?
Oh, I suppose.
Let's see why not.
Gently take down my familiar. Go, my little rat companion.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
Yes,
God.
Polly scampers down your arm and rushes forward through the tunnel. As Polly goes, make me a perception check through Polly.
Yeah, right. Got this dice. Come on, baby. What's it got? 13, 4, 5, 6, 17.
17.
Yep, sees a 13. Sees it.
As Polly gets to the end of this tunnel, Polly will see a room that has a kind of a carved out trench in the middle that moves through the space, but the entire left wall seems to have been like broken down and kind of caved in with piles of rocks and everything. And across from this trench, you see a number of bugbears all
Boy.
I love that.
all kind of, there's like one sitting next to a small fire, and then the other two are hard at work with pickaxes just going at the wall of rubble.
Mm. All right, before you're found out, scamper back, my pet, my precious.
Yep. Polly rushes back to you.
The day
Hmm.
something horrible happens to this rat is the day that Astrid goes on a murderous rampage.
If anyone murders this rat, I'll murder everyone and then myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
Polly does, like, after scampering up your arm, like, look up at you with big eyes, like, do I earn cheese now?
Pet. It's like, can I feed a familiar? Let's try. I'll try a little bit of cheese.
No.
Okay, you can, I guess.
Yay! Oh, right. I guess I should say what I saw. There's a excavation team of bugbears, and they're like excavating the tunnel. That's all I got. It's like collapsed on one side. There's a big rut in the middle, and they're excavating it. And it's
Likely
bugbears, a lot of them.
Likely under the orders of the false spider.
We've encountered bugbears in their employ before. Perhaps having one of the spiders with us will work its way out or help us work our way past again.
But I doubt it'll hold up forever.
It doesn't need to hold out forever, just until we get where we're going.
Fair point.
Nesnar does, like, share a glance with you all and just, should I lead, or?
You've already.
Be our best bet.
All right.
Yep.
Nesnar will move ahead. As he comes down the way with you all in tow, the bugbear at the fire looks up and sees the lot of you coming down the way. Let me roll something.
Oh boy.
He pauses the moment that he sees Nesnar, kind of quickly, like, looking back towards a tunnel that's back behind the bugbears, and then back over to him, just, what the hell? Stands up to his full height, and the other bugbears look over like, huh? Hey! Just snapping his finger, just pay attention. I think we got trouble.
Shit.
Nesnar slowly raising his hands a little bit, just like, I don't understand. What do you mean? Well, considering you just walked past, I'm thinking you're a fake. I was told to come here by... And, before he can continue further, the bugbears are going to draw their weapons. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, no.
Boy. Yep.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one. I think that's
Oh!
dirty 20.
Now that's an at 20.
Ooh, even
Just
better.
tell me what your numbers are.
Allow me to fetch my dice.
so that would be
22.
24.
It's
Or sorry,
okay,
20.
Fairy
What am I saying?
Tale.
I already said 20.
Yeah, let me bowl for initiative. Bowl for initiative.
Wait, what?
22.
What is that? Is that a 18 plus? Hold on, I got a bonus too. What's my bonus? 4. Oh, 22.
Well, we both have to roll again because we both got 22.
Wait, didn't all three of you?
No, you got a 22. I got a 20.
13.
I rolled a 16 on my die.
Yeah, so Lyric will go first.
I rolled a nat 20. That's 24.
Pain.
Oh, then yeah, Moss would go first. Then
I'm
me,
just
then
saying
Astrid.
out of the two.
Ah.
Nesnar got a net 20 for 21.
Whoa! Good on him.
Gundren
Nice.
got a 12.
I mean,
Yo, crispy.
he's just like a minor dwarf. I'm not gonna be that mad.
All right, now
I'm not either,
bugbears.
Fairy tale.
How does this work again? No, that won't do it. Let's see.
It's looting time. Not yet, but it will be soon.
Yeah, not just. I
Oh
go
wait,
over
how
and
many bugbears
feel
are
the
there?
ocean.
There are 3 bugbears.
Oh, okay.
But yes, at the top of the initiative order is Moss. As a reminder of your surroundings, you are currently in a room with a trench dug down in the middle of it. Across the way, there is a little bugbear camp with a tunnel past them, and they are currently digging into a wall.
Right. I'm guessing. Is the trench like? Does it divide the room across, so they're across it from us, or is it
Yes,
like?
they are fully
up?
across it from you guys.
Oh, okay. So okay. Um,
Oh, yeah, I do have that.
the one in the lead.
Mhm.
Do I want to do
Renaissance?
that?
No. That is cool, crispy. You're right.
The one who like identified and called us out.
Yes.
I'm gonna start by putting hex on him.
Cool.
Nominating, choose an ability when you cast it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dex, I guess.
Okay.
So he has a disadvantage on ability checks made with Dex. And then I will sling an Eldritch Blast at him.
All
As
right.
well.
Go ahead
So anyways-
and roll.
Anyways, I started
Lappy
blasting.
lappy. I started blasting. right.
15 plus 6, 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Go ahead and roll me some hot damage.
So it is a D10 plus a D6.
I
Yes.
mean, dodecahedrons. Yeah, a hobgoblin with a shield has 18, so I'd be afraid if a
Ooh,
20
15.
didn't hit.
15 damage. Bang.
So 10 of it is force and 5 of it is necrotic, if it matters.
I don't think it does.
Against a bugbear, probably not.
You do a mighty blast against him, almost knocking him off his feet, but he catches himself.
Ooh.
All right. Next
We
up.
have places to be. Thank you.
Next up in the order is Lurik.
Well, I'm going to take one look at the one that he just blasted, and I'm going to shoot a crossbow bolt at him, because I imagine
Oh,
he's
you-
still a decent distance away.
Oh, you started blasting.
Well, I'm not gonna go run up to the fucker.
Also, what is your marching order? I know Nesnar is technically in the front, but how does it go past that?
Remember, they were adamant about me staying in the middle, so.
Yeah, usually it's Moss in the back, Rex in the front. I think Lurk is usually near Rex, and Astrid's usually in the center.
Exactly, Bane. That's how
Yeah,
it
it's
happens.
usually either Rax or myself at the front.
Yeah, because you can sometimes run ahead of me because of your improved initiative stuff. So
Yeah. So marching order.
I would've
It's
said-
Aw, poor
Nesnar,
crispy.
Nesnar, Rax, Lurik, then Gundren, and then
Yeah.
Astrid, then Moss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
Okay. Just making sure that I know. But
Who's where?
okay, Lyric. What was your deal?
Orc.
All right. That's this- does a 16 hit?
A 16 just hits.
Ooh. All right.
Tough
Now
crowd.
roll for damage. What, Fluff?
I said tough crowd.
Oh, cool. I rolled max damage. That's 10 damage.
10 damage. You fire your crossbow bolt across this gorge and you catch him like in the side of his neck.
Ooh.
He staggers pretty heavily. You can tell he's like already looking bad, but not quite. Okay, next up is Astrid.
All right, which one looks the most hurt?
That guy.
Probably the only one that's been attacked.
Dart time, motherfucker! I slide a dart out from my belt. All right, here goes nothing. Ooh, an 18. Does it show on the thing? That matters. 18 plus 5, and then let's see here. Then
Yeah, 18
D4.
plus 5 will definitely hit.
Yeah. D4. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, no, you throw this dart and you just like skewer it through his eye. Down he goes.
Eyeball hit.
Oh,
I didn't foresee
Ouch.
myself as a killer.
you've already
You've
done
already,
a
like,
bunch of
killed, like,
I
times.
know. That's why. Yeah, that's why I was saying when I started this adventure, I didn't foresee myself as a killer, but
Okay, next up in the order is Nesnar.
Well, we already dealt with one.
yep. See, I'm rolling a
Um,
physical dice in a physical world, so can't say I'm faking my roll. Not that anyone would, but just for flavor. Yeah, I've killed a few people in D&D. I killed the bandit that tried to harass us. I killed like one of the red brands.
I think that was the first one
And
you
now
killed, yeah.
Well, the red brand harassing us outside of the saloon was first,
Yes.
and then in the hideout, I killed another one.
he is going to look at one of the bugbears and make them roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's when the arc began.
The dog
Well,
races
they
start
rolled
here.
an 8, so they fail, and Nesnar is going to cast suggestion and tell him, it's like, this isn't your fight, you should get back to work. And he just like kind of blinks a little bit and then turns back
Shit.
to the pile and just starts going back at it.
You know, I had considered doing that.
I mean,
So
hey,
good on him.
Okay, that is Nesnar's turn, which means next up in the order is Rax.
All right. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up and attack them. Because that's what I
Okay,
do.
so if you're wanting to run up, you're going to need to get down into the trench first.
Is that an acrobatics?
I believe that is. It might be an athletics.
Okay.
Yes, an athletics check.
And then that's a 16.
Yep, you're totally safe to jump down into the trench.
All right. Let's see.
Which
Yeah,
means that you're
just
going to need to
run.
make another one to climb out the other side.
Oh, I have to do another one? Okay. Ooh. That's 13.
Nope, that's fine. You managed
Okay.
to climb your way out.
Jumps in, gets
Hey,
stuck.
scurry, scurry, scurry.
All right. And
Some expert level
to
scurrying.
attack. Okay, that's not my best, but 15.
A 15 will not do it. He manages to knock your weapon
Oh.
out of the way with his shield.
Man,
you
I
did-
came all the way here for nothing.
You did just have to climb in and out of the trench. It's not unexpected.
No.
The bugbear curses at his friend having just gone back to work and then turns back behind him and yells, "Hey, we need help in here!" And with that,
Good.
3 more bugbears are going to run out from the tunnel behind them.
Ah, lovely. More company.
What is the grouping of said bugbears?
Unfortunately, Fluff, none of us knows Fireball.
Well, they have technically have a scroll of fireball, but
Oh yeah, this is true.
But yeah,
though Rax is over there right now, so
Rex is over there like,
but
wait,
let's see. He
Rex, how fire resistant are you?
How much HP do you have?
I didn't know you could do that.
all right. He is going to swing on Rax.
Yeah, not expert, but you might want to get mad on the next turn if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Okay. Next up in the order we have
Unless it's your last one.
Gundren. Gundren is going to follow after Rax. Let's see, he's gonna make his athletics check.
Scurry early.
He makes it.
You are the scurry early.
Gonna make the next athletics check. Crushes it. Just very quickly, just like slide his way down the side of the trench, hop up through. Flawless.
Nice.
Now Gundren is going to run up to the bugbear attacking Rax, and he is going to swing himself. That's a nat 20.
Ooh,
nice.
Yay! Gundren finally gets to do something in a combat.
True.
Well deserved.
That is 23 points of damage to the bugbear.
Holy crap,
As
Gundren,
he
what?
just like takes his pick and just swings it into the side of the bugbear's head.
Oh
God
shit!
damn.
Slowly puts
Yeah,
away
this
Fireball's
this
skull.
bugbear is looking bad.
Yeah, I
Oh, he's not
fucking
dead.
wonder why. Dude just got fucking brained with a pickaxe.
Okay, one of the bugbears who just
I smell pennies.
entered comes up in initiative. He is going to run over and honestly, after seeing that, go for Gundren.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Fair play, fair play.
But he misses as Gundren just ducks underneath the swipe.
Yay, Gundren the NPC tank.
Going back up to the top of the initiative, Moss.
Hey, the original
hell
target
was
of
that?
my hex has died, so taking the opportunity to try and be helpful, Moss will move the hex to the dude who just took the pickaxe to the head, and then do I have to
6 bugbears?
renominate? No, when I cast it. Okay. Then I'll Eldritch Blast him, or try to.
Yep.
Come on.
That's actually not bad.
19. 13
19
or
will hit.
6. Okay. So that's a D10 and a D6. Oh wow. Okay. 5.
Yeah, that kills him. You blast him
Oh.
apart.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, Gundren did
Well.
do like 23 fucking damage.
Yeah, just finishing off what he started, just so that he can move on.
Yep. Okay, next up in the initiative order we have Lyric.
Why are you so
Ah, yes.
impatient?
Okay, and how far away is the next bugbear? Would you say?
The
Oh man,
next
Lil, that is
bugbear
perfect.
is about 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna take aim and fire.
Yep.
Fired.
100.
I'm going to assume an 18 hits.
An 18 does hit.
All right, now we roll for damage. Oh, that's another 10 damage. What the fuck?
Nice. So your arrow shoots across the space and kind of whizzes right by Gundren's shoulder and slams into the bugbear's midsection, just kind of catching him in the gut. All right. After that is Astrid.
Yo, I want to target. I'm just gonna pick off one of the ones that looks hurt.
Yep,
Oh,
we only have this one that was just hit by
I'm gonna put him out of his misery.
well, you're gonna have to do a decent bit of damage because I only did 10.
18 plus 5, and then
Yep, that hits.
for the hit. So yep, and then my caltrop. One on the caltrop, which is 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage. Yep,
Status.
you definitely hurt him and bring him down past bloodied, but he's still got some fight in him.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Next
Damage
up
is damage.
is Nesnar.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
Yo.
Nail it.
I know that guy.
Oh, it's that guy.
He's that person.
Yo, I know that
He's
person.
pretty
I was just thinking
cool.
about you, actually.
Let's see. Nesnar is going to choose to do another cast of Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
And he's
Magic
just going to
Missile!
kind of just do an even spread against all the bugbears.
Which is very fair. That's not what people usually do.
Hi,
Just kind
Zenobian.
of
Hi,
scattershotting it
Cottonpuff.
seems pretty effective.
Hi, Lunagine. Hello, everyone.
Well, Cotton and
Beat you
Zen.
to
I
it.
know
Damn
them
right
too.
I did.
Fucking nerds, the both of them.
It's a Zen in a box.
He does 2 to one of them. Does 6 to one of them. And does 6 to the very injured one.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Just shotgun blasting red blasts of force.
Blast.
We all just
Okay,
keep
next
blasting.
up is one of the bugbears. He's going to run up to Rax and start swinging.
No,
Oh boy.
No.
No,
don't hit me.
Well, nope, that misses.
Hey,
Good
listen.
job.
you just said no and just nope, that's just what happened. All right, Rax, it's your go.
Woo! All right. Let's see. He'll see if he can show him how it's done, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, before I do that, let's do one more. Just roar.
That is not the right noise.
Yeah, that better.
Yep, that's better.
Okay. 21.
21 does hit.
Stupid. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna reckless this time around because that seems like a bad idea when there's multiple guys around me. But let's say I think it's 10 damage.
10 damage. You bring this guy past bloodied as the combo of the magic missile and your schmack with the glaive
Yippee.
hurts this poor bugbear. All right, next up, the only bugbear that hasn't gone yet, and he is going to run up to you as well, Rex. 2 bugbears for a minotaur.
That seems about fair.
What about second
That hits. Definitely hits. Okay. So that is going to be Whew. Okay, 23 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Goodness gracious.
I'm glad I raged.
Oh wait, you raged?
Yep, that was
Yes.
what the roaring
Okay,
was
so
for.
that's 23 halved to 11.
Oh, I'm very glad I raged right then and there, huh?
God.
Yeah, but bugbears can hit hard if they can hit.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is kind of their thing.
Okay, next up in the initiative order is Gundren.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Gundren's gonna try and
Gundoran.
finish off the one that he was already swinging on.
Swinging.
Oh wait, didn't
Huh?
I kill that guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and finish off the guy who's weak. That's what I meant.
Mm-mm.
He hits.
That's fair.
Yeah. Don't you slide off my desk. Yeah, he brains this guy.
Jesus. Gundren has chosen in this moment, he's like, I'm avenging my fallen brother.
Look, he had
Don't
a
blame
real
him.
rough time in the first
He
combat.
He did.
Actually, in all the combats you guys have done, Gundren hasn't gotten to do a lot. I'm glad that he's finally landing hits.
He's making up for it.
He's
Mhm.
like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fucking pulled out a fucking Glock.
Yeah, no, Gundren has chosen violence.
Okay, back to the top of the initiative order.
Moss.
Moss.
Okay, so what, there's 3?
There are 2 left. There's one who is bloodied and one who only looks a little scratched.
Which one is the one attacking Rax?
They're both attacking Rex.
Okay. I will move the hex to the one that is bloodied and go for I'll go for another Eldritch Blast.
Of course.
17.
17 will hit. Roll that damage.
D10 and a D6. 2.
2?
Ooh.
Yep.
Minimum damage? Gotcha. You hit the which one do you hit?
The wounded one.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
He looks a little
smoky.
more wounded. Not
Just
much.
looks back like, what the fuck was that?
It's like, ow.
Stung by a bee?
I can't look. I can't get every fight like the one I opened with. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a goblin and its mind melted.
Next up is Lurik.
All right, I'm gonna go for the one that's not so beat up.
Yep.
And because Rax isn't within 5 feet of him, guess what I'm gonna add?
Yup, but you gotta hit first.
This is true. Well, I think friggin' 16 hits, yeah?
Yep, just hits.
Woohoo! Alright.
It's
Well, I'm going
BLE.
to be adding sneak attack onto this damage. Oop, nope, get back here, die. I did not say you could jump off my desk.
Dice jail.
That was a 6,
Dice
a
jail.
5, and a
Gay dice jail.
You must die.
16 damage on the one, and I'm going to use my class feature to yeet some necrotic damage at the other one. So
Damn,
it's what,
16.
half my... Hold on, it's half my sneak attack die, yeah?
I think you can always do, or is there a limit per day?
It's a limit per friggin'
Short rest.
long rest.
Long
And I've
rest.
only used it
Ah.
once. And I believe since... I haven't actually used it since our last long rest. So 16 damage on the first.
Yep.
And 5 damage on the other.
Oh, okay.
Necrotic.
Okay, both are not looking great.
Really? The second one's still holding on?
Yep.
That's fucking insane.
All right, next up
Let's see
is
what he does after
Astrid.
this. Take a grin. Throw a dart at that hurt one. Well, I
Which
rolled a
hurt
3,
one?
so
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no, your dart goes wide.
damn it.
Astrid like grinning, posing up, like, let's do this.
Sorry,
Hwah!
I had to take a picture of my Insta followers.
Oh my god.
All right, Nesnar is going to follow up with a Ray of Frost. And he goes wide as well.
Brother.
Look, he completely took a bugbear out of play and he hit all 3 for good damage. Leave him alone.
He's trying, man.
I mean, I had an 18 and an 18 and then a 3. So, what you gonna do?
All right. Yep, this bugbear is going to continue swinging on Rex. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit.
16 have to 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, and
Take
then
that.
next up is Rax. You have 2 hurt-looking bugbears in front of you.
Certainly do. I don't have any way of cleaving them both, so I'll go for the one I hit last time. And just try to see if I can finish him off. Ooh. Well, it was a 19 plus 5 is 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And damage. Ooh, okay. That's a 12.
Yep, nope, you spear this bugbear through the face.
Nice.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Okay, next up is the other bugbear. He's going to swing on Rex.
Oh.
I'm assuming an 18 hits.
Yep.
Man, it's a good thing you're raging.
Very glad I'm raging, because, oh god.
10
double
half
damage like a
to
now.
5 piercing damage.
Yeah, see? I'd probably be dead by now. I've
Probably.
taken 24 damage, which would have been 48, which, yeah, that's more than my health bar.
All right, next up is Gundren. He's going to try and help get that bugbear off of you.
Much
That
appreciate
definitely
that.
hits. and he cleaves his war pick into the side of his shoulder. Guy's looking bad, but he is still up. Moss?
So both
Kill
of them
this
are
guy.
still up, right?
Nope, there's only one guy still up.
Oh,
Well, there's
only
also
one.
technically
Okay,
a
well,
bugbear who's getting back to work, but
how dare he? No, I'll shift the hex to the last remaining guy, and then let's see if I can hit him. I do not. That is a 1.
Oh,
all right, Lyric.
well, I assume a 21 hits.
Yes.
Fuck are my rolls tonight? All right, well, I'm just gonna fucking. I know it doesn't really matter at this point to add sneak attack, probably, but I'm gonna add it anyway because I can
It
do it every
definitely
turn.
doesn't. You probably kill him outright.
Well, I'm just going for the BM. Fuck this guy. Da, da, da. 14 damage.
Well, with 2 HP, Cal, how do you want to do this?
I'm just going to take aim and just kind of like, kind of like just zoned in like blur of speed, just rapid fire into this dude's skull.
Just pew 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 pew. Just peppered.
Pretty much, yeah.
And with that, combat is over.
Not so bad. I mean, it took
How
a
you
lot of
doing on
damage, but I'm
HP over
okay.
there?
All right, what do we see around the room?
Roughly half.
Oof.
A lot of hits, but I can take it.
How's that noise going again?
Pew, 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 pew,
Pew.
Give me the water.
What dust we see around the room?
Like I said before, there's a trench that seems to go through the center of the room. Now that you guys have a little more time to properly survey the room, would you all like to make me a perception check?
I totally would,
Sure.
yes.
Percepzione, 12 plus 16.
8.
7 and 4, 11.
15.
How much did you get right again, Rex?
8.
8. Okay, so for Rax and Astrid, you see a lot of the details that you saw before of the trench crossing the room. There's a small little bugbear camp with like a little kettle on the fire and small little seats and everything around, abandoned pickaxes and everything around. For Moss and Lurik, you two notice that the trench itself isn't like, this isn't something that was mined out. You look and you actually see like inset stone and everything. This is not like, if you peel back some of the rubble and like overgrowth and everything, you can see that this was like very clearly made for industry. Like this is meant to be here. And as you
Oh, this
look
is
at where
some-
the water is like
okay.
where like it would be coming from, you would see that it does kind of curve off a little bit where there's another cave in where the water from Wave Echo Cave would come through.
Oh, it's part of some part of the forge here.
Perhaps a way to reroute the water.
So the water comes
Yeah,
in from
okay,
Wave
I
Echo
see.
Cave. And where's the opposite end of the trench go?
If you look at the opposite end
hell.
of the trench, you see that there is like a large cave-in that's kind of taken over that side of the room. But whoever would like to can make a history check about this location.
Oh boy. Okay.
Rax,
well,
you do this with advantage because you have that on all locations now.
That is true. All right, let's see.
Hey, really? He just knows
Yeah.
things.
I know
Yes.
things. I still have a negative
Uh,
1 to history, but you know.
That is a 10.
So that's
well,
it's a 9 and an 8.
well,
So
Oh,
my-
I don't have
Lord.
any. I don't have any bonuses
What is
to it,
that?
so it's just a flat 17.
Could have been a 20, but it's an 8. An 8
So,
plus numbers.
Lyric, you remember from being in the room with
9.
Marrow where you were trying to not focus on how annoying he was just from looking around the room. You remembered seeing that in the room there was a dry water wheel, there was a large set of bellows and like an oven, and the trench that was dug underneath where the water wheel was seemed to head off towards a pile of rubble like this. So you would think that that is
Ah.
where the other side of it would be.
So the cave, like you're saying, this is where the cave-in's at,
Yes,
or
the cave-in is currently separating you from
the water wheel.
yes.
Okay, I shall relay this. Looks like that cave-in, it leads back to where that floating skull, I think Barrow was his name, and that water wheel was. So likely
Oh.
this is where they were getting their water from to cool the forge and the metal.
And is that what
Honestly,
the bugbear that's gone back to mining, is that what he's trying to clear?
You see that he's a little farther over, and based on that same check from Lurik, you remember way back whenever you guys had been in the there was the room with the other bit of water, and then there was a door that led into a little barracks with other bugbears. One of the tunnel areas looked like it had been caved in a while back, and you think
Ah.
that that was normally a connecting junction there.
Route through and a means to power the forge. Yeah, this infrastructure will be cleared eventually, but what do we do with our remaining friend now that his are dispatched?
Like Gundren's kind of staring at him and is just like, well, he seemed more willing to get to work than fight us, so maybe I'll put him to work whenever we sort all this out.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see the issue with that.
If that's possible, I do believe. Would it be apparent to us that he's been magically influenced? Or anyone?
Anyone who wants to can make an Arcana check.
12.
Sure, I will. Where's my dice? Oh, it's my dice. Oh, there it is.
15.
You ready? You ready? You ready? 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 Huh. What is that? What is that? A 4? Never mind.
Yeah, so you would
I
know
don't know what
that
the fuck this guy's got.
you would know that suggestion is a spell that can last up to 8 hours, in which whenever you suggest a course of activity towards the creature, they can't do something that they would never do or seemed unreasonable. The fact that he even decided that doing this was more reasonable than following orders and everything probably is a good sign that whenever this effect goes away, he'd be amicable to actually working.
Well, judging based on what little I know of the arcane, that spell that our friend here used, I mean, if it was unreasonable for him to consider, he would have ignored the spell entirely. So he's probably not too upset with the idea of going and working here after the spell ends. So for the moment, he's no real threat.
Well, then I suppose we'd leave him for the duration.
Gundren does
We'll see what's
turn to look at you all and just, all right, this the way up here through this little tunnel here, we're gonna exit out into the temple, which means that we're probably about to deal with these doppelgangers.
I will want to be as prepared as possible for them.
I start
Don't
thinking about
imagine they will
myself
go
naked.
down easily. Oh my fucking god! Now it's not the
Okay.
time.
When is the time?
Not right now.
Especially not right now.
But anyway, yeah, I imagine before we go confront them, we'll want to be as prepared as possible. So,
Any last minute preparations? Now is the time. Although, given their ability to shift form and appearance to whatever they want, I think we need a means by which to discern each other from them, lest they decide to try and confuse us by taking one of our appearances.
it's a good point. How do you suppose we go about that?
Nesnar does speak up and just it will be hard to determine that. Doppelgangers read your surface thoughts. If they
Oh man,
even catch a whiff of whatever signal or whatever we have, they just be able to use it.
I just realized I probably was muted when I said that.
Oh,
when you mentioned doppelgangers, I was like, I think of myself naked.
No, you weren't muted. We heard you.
No,
yeah,
Oh, was
we
it?
heard we
Okay,
heard
good.
that.
Okay, good.
That's why
Good,
we
good,
were
good,
all
good.
like, now is not the time.
Oh, well, I looked at my thing and it showed the muted icon. That was weird. I'm
Yeah,
No.
that's
glad you
weird.
heard, though. I'm glad you heard.
Yep.
Um,
Don't worry. It wasn't in
Yay!
vain.
Yay!
perhaps a visual sign of some sort.
But you'd still be thinking about it.
Well, yeah, but if, say, you had an armband on, they wouldn't.
Oh, right.
Wouldn't they?
you suggest?
Oh, wait, can they
Can they?
also...
I would imagine they can mimic our clothing as well. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't be able
Nope,
to.
its equipment is not transformed.
Ah, okay.
So they can look like you, but they can't
They can't
suddenly have
copy
your
in your.
clothes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, what do you suggest we wear then?
Um, trying to see. Um, is this... No. I'm just trying to think, like, if anybody had...
Uh, let me look through my inventories. I mean, I still have that bag with like some travel clothes that we took from the red brands. Maybe we could tear some strips of cloth from that.
All right. What?
perhaps something
Oh, yeah.
red?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's at least something red in there. Do we still don't we still have those cloaks that we also swiped?
I don't know, did we keep those or did we just get rid of them?
I don't remember actually.
I don't think we ever decided. I think it was just assumed that we dumped them.
I'd keep the red cloak just for fashion. I have a disguise kit. Would that work?
Disguise
I
kit
mean,
Like makeup
could,
and stuff.
Yeah, disguise kit could probably work.
Put some blush on your eyes.
Well, but see, they could replicate that.
Okay.
I'm just saying that the disguise kit may have like rags and everything that you could use as
Oh.
signifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something that we could all. It
Yeah,
could be
we'll
strips
be the
of
Boy
red
Scouts.
fabric or something, and we just all have a thing so we can tell each other apart.
Yeah. I think. I'm gonna hope so.
well, in that case, I'm going to start digging through the bag of the travel clothes and look for stuff look for clothes to tear apart and turn into bands. All right. Let's see. Got a couple shirts, pants. We'll go with the shirt. Then he'll just start tying. Like
Threading
he'll go
off
over to racks.
pieces.
Yeah, he'll cut off some pieces. He'll go over to racks first, since he's the largest, and start tying some of the cloth around his arm, making sure it's on securely.
Those are like hold his arm out, that'll make it easier.
All right, there's one. He'll go over to Astrid next.
Alrighty.
Tie it
Yep.
on her arm.
Thank you.
And then
Thank you.
repeat the process for the rest of them.
Naturally.
I'm kind of new to this, so forgive me if I fuck it up. Can I say that?
Look, what are you going to mess up? There's.
Nah, you're probably right. I'll be fine.
I've now put these pieces of cloth on everyone, including myself.
Yay.
All
Well,
right.
if they try to use our appearances, just look for that. Look for the red cloth.
Right. None of us is the doppelganger.
Well, that's
Unless
don't
I've
know
been
it.
secretly messaging one of you.
Exactly.
Very funny.
there is no true way to know.
Suppose not, but
Not unless we get Moonbeam.
Everybody one by one step into the moonbeam.
Exactly.
Okay, so having done that, it's just anything else that we need to think of? We're going in there. There's possibly two of them. They can change their forms. Any plan? What does anyone know here?
can't say I know much about doppelgangers other than what I've learned thus far.
I don't know. We commit various murders. Guys. Look, that was under compulsion and was not of his own free will.
I don't know. Seems convenient.
All I think I can think of before we confront them is, I don't know, rest, at least for a few minutes. Regain some of our strength.
Yes.
Guess that would be
yes.
nice. I would like the rest of it. So we did a long rest, so we could do short rest again, right?
We've only
I don't
done
think we
short
did a
rests
long
so
rest.
far.
We've only done
Mm.
short rests.
Long
don't
rest
think
is
I
a
have
full
any
8 hours of sleep.
I don't think
Yeah.
I have any short rests left. I think we did all 4 of them.
I
You
don't
might have
think
used
we've
all
done
your hit
4.
die.
Yeah. I remember because I forgot to use my con modifier for I'm like, ah, shit.
What in the-
Yeah, so we can short rest.
Nesnar does pull out his potion of healing and offers it to you, Rex, just because he's just like, we've made it this far, and because of your strength, I haven't really needed this, so you should take it.
Sure. It's like, you sure I should take it now?
Well,
You did look like you got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, but what if someone's dying? What if it's an emergency?
Oh, you always have me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess it's
And-
better not to get caught off guard and die early, so.
And die early.
He doesn't know what he's saying. So, all right. He'll chug it then.
Well, preferably one wouldn't die late or die at all unless many, many years from now. So
Yep, so Rex, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 4, 2. That's 8. I'll take it.
8 bits of health. Nothing
Nothing.
crazy, but it should help.
Hey, it helps. Mm-hmm.
Not
Definitely
everyone
take
has
it
a
over.
pocket watch schedule for when they're gonna die, Moss. That's right. You you make it through back into the Feywilds, and Titania's just like, well, I have to kill
Like-
you.
Hello, Soul Vixen. Yes, we are exploring a dungeon.
You are like exactly 10 seconds late, Perish.
Man.
everyone has a pocket watch schedule for when they're gonna die. That is not on his schedule.
Look, you never know. Titania invites you in, gives you some wine that's definitely poison.
I mean, he has not written out the possibility of being obliterated, but that's not like planned or preferred.
Well, for as ready as we're going to be, let's get this over with.
Right. If that is all, then what is your marching order?
Yeah, we should probably decide that now.
You want to do the same as usual, or you want to mix it up?
I mean, I don't see a problem with sticking with old reliable.
All right.
We've got Rax in
As long as-
front with Lyric right behind, then Gundren.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do with Nesnar? Where do you want Nesnar?
I think he should be probably relatively near the front.
So he'll be next in
I'll
line.
slot him in front of Gundren then.
Okay. Then what about the two casters?
I
Where do
believe
you
it's
think the
Astrid
casters
then
tend to go?
Moss.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
They're casters. They're not going to want to be near the front. I promise.
Well, I'm aware. I just meant aware relative to each other.
unless I am a Shadow Blade or a Hexblade Warlock. Yeah, no.
Me in the middle.
All right, and with that, we shall
And
end
where is the doppelganger? In the church, right? That's why we're going in the church, or the temple.
temple. Church, temple, same difference. It's a place of worship. With that, we shall enter the temple.
Yes. You Rex
I could've set my
specifically
thing in the
pushes open the door. It is a split down the middle set of double wooden doors, very old but still together. You push them open. Inside, you see rows of columns lining the walls, leading up to a large dwarven statue of what looks like a dwarven smith, just kind of hands resting on a hammer in the middle. Very, very solemn and steadfast.
There's a dwarf in here. Should be safe, I think.
Be quiet. Something's off.
Given what we experienced at Cragmaw when I was so rudely assaulted from the wall, I'm assuming, I think it would be
They're
safe
hiding.
to assume, that they are here, but merely concealed.
We're definitely hiding.
Raised.
Would you
Alright,
all like
well,
to make a perception check?
Oh, we would love to.
Would we like to? Yeah.
Uh, well, I guess while everybody else is looking for their eyes, looking with their eyes, Lurk is going to be listening for any like
Look with your
sound.
face.
I got a 20.
Oh damn!
16.
Alright.
Did a net 20 or dirty?
All right.
Just normal.
Okay.
Oh God, that means they rolled higher. Follow that
Okay.
dice up. What is it? I can't look chat. What is it?
It's
What is it?
21 on the hearing perception.
Oh, that's actually crooked. Hold up. Dice. Five. I am not seeing anything.
Okay, I will roll for Gundren and
Just
Nesnar as
consistently
well.
Astrid
I didn't. It was in a.
in this cave. Didn't see shit
This
coming.
dungeon has like a. It's like this wall. When it's against the wall, it like
You all
crickets.
fully step into the temple looking around.
How big is the
And it
temple,
happened
by
so
the
many
way?
times. I did not re-roll it because I didn't
It's
like the roll, and I
decently
got the
sized.
original roll.
You wouldn't say that this is like a full like temple. This is definitely something that the dwarves made in here in order to be able to worship Doomathoin properly. But it is about, let's see.
It happened so many times. I know it doesn't do it when I want it to. Man. Now I look like a scab.
It
Now
is
I look
about
like a
60 by 50 feet.
Not a scab, but a con person.
I was about to say, damn, Fluff, what are you going against the Union?
Exactly.
Okay, 60 by 50. Gotcha.
I've done it a couple of times, but I need a good example. So people believe me. Nerd spotted. Exactly. Nerb.
As you all walk in,
I'm not beating the allegations.
immediately from the shadows, blasts of webs are going to come you guys' way. I'm going to
boy.
roll to hit each of you.
Oh boy, they're using the web spell.
All right, who's first?
See? Like what?
What? Do you mean?
Just,
Marching order
just
or-
anyone who wants to volunteer.
Well, out of the party, it's me, I guess.
All right, Rax, you are not webbed. Who
Okay.
next?
I
Sure.
guess me. Oh, well. Go ahead, Argyle.
Argyle, you are not webbed.
Cool.
I volunteer next.
Volunteer as tribute.
Does a 15 hit?
Is it hitting
Barely.
AC or is it
It is
like a
hitting
save?
AC.
Ah,
Just
Oh my
a little bit
God, I'm
over,
being-
so yes.
I'm being bullied.
Yes, you are now restrained in webs.
Yeah.
And now the last one
I'm
we'll
not gonna
do
say it.
Astrid. Astrid is restrained in webs.
Oh, it doesn't even matter.
As this happens, 4 giant spiders are going to come down from the walls, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Man,
Ooh.
Oh god damn it.
that is a dirty 20.
I'd say 26. Holy shit.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Initiative.
What the fuck? Yeah, initiative.
All right.
I rolled a 19. What the fuck?
Ra-
What
Not
is that?
even
What is that?
surprised.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got a 12.
I got a 5.
Alert, my beloved.
Do we want to
Okay,
actually fight these things? Or...
let's go back through Rax. What was yours?
5.
Moss?
dirty 20.
Astrid?
12.
Lyric?
Yeah,
26.
puppies are wrapped up in web. Webby puppy.
Alright. Nesnar? Got a 5 as well. Gundren? 14.
First we get fucking just blasted by the spores, now we're stuck in spider webs. God damn it.
Okay.
I just want to say Rye is like gaslighting you.
What?
You want to explain?
Okay, and we have special music because it's the boss fight of fucking
Yo.
boss fight of
Uchi, oh my.
Fandelver.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
It's a cute emote.
I would never. Bullshit.
All right.
I just looked back at the hyper.
The name is not relevant. It's literally just I like the music. All right, Lyric, you're up first.
Well, I imagine my
Okay.
only option at the moment is to try to break out of the web.
Yes, you have 2 options for breaking out of the web. You can use your action to try and make a strength check to burst out of the web, or you can try and attack the web directly.
Well, considering I have a -1 to the modifier, I'm going to try and attack the web instead.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh god, what the hell is the DC for this?
Number?
16.
Yep, nope, go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright.
So you can't use sneak attack on this. It's
Well,
webs.
obviously.
You can't get the drop on webs.
8 damage.
Yep, nope, you tear through your webs.
Ugh.
You are unrestrained now, but
Disgusting.
that is your action.
Nah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I can still move at least, so there's that.
You can
Uh,
move.
I'm going to back off from the spiders a bit. Like about 10 or so
The,
feet.
the spiders were close towards the entrance. So are you heading over towards the other side of the room with the statue?
Yeah, I'm moving about 10 or so feet that way. Just to
Gotcha.
put
See
some
that
distance
one.
between
Well,
myself
no.
and them.
All right, so 10 feet.
Your
That
Your
puts you
webs
about
saved
middle of the
you.
room. Okay. After
Something tells me no.
Lurik, that is Moss.
Okay. So being like at the back of the line, how close to the spiders is he?
At the back of the line, they are within 5 feet of you.
Gonna go ahead and use rabbit hop.
That is one on each side of you, by the way. That is.
Gonna go ahead and use rabbit hop
Gotcha.
and jump my 10 feet away from them. So just see them. The web comes down, see them, and just be like, "No, I do not think so. No, thank you," and just hop
I
about
have
10.
to ask, what did they roll on their stealth? Like,
They
goddamn.
rolled a 22.
Oh yeah, there's no shot.
Yeah, that's why as soon as Snow was like a natural or a number or dirty, I was like, yeah, they rolled higher than 20.
Yeah.
Um, and then at the one to the left side of the door, he will sling an Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll the hit.
17 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
That is a D10 of force damage. 6.
Yeah,
All right,
well,
6 damage to this
Pew!
Big ass fucking spider.
big spider. It recoils from the blast, but it is angry.
And then I will pass the turn.
All right, the spider on the other side of the doorway is in range of Astrid, so it is going to try and bite her.
why?
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Oof.
Thanks.
That is 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. What's my con save? 1 or no, 11.
Oh.
11 just makes it. You're okay.
Yay. Is that 8 pierce?
Okay, that was 9 piercing damage.
Oh, 9.
Okay, so after that
Ow, rude.
is the other spider on the other side of the doorway. The one that was hit with an Eldritch Blast.
Friction will.
It is also in 5 feet of Astrid, so it is also going to attack her.
Oh no.
I am sorry.
Oh god.
Cool.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
That is another 9 piercing damage. And I need you to make
Cool.
another Constitution
Ouch.
saving throw.
6.
Yep. Okay. That is 7 poison damage.
Yoza.
Cool.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is Gundren. He is going to turn around and rush down one of the spiders, specifically the one that got hurt already, to attack it. And he is going to miss, go wide of the spider. Next up is Astrid. It is your turn
Right.
now.
Yeah. Do me a favor, real quick. What was our explicit goal going into this room? Like, what are we trying to do overall?
You,
We're-
you are specifically trying to find and rescue Tharden Rockseeker and probably deal with the two doppelgangers who are actually the Black Spider.
Okay.
And fittingly, there's 2 big fucking spiders in this room.
Then I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. I'm gonna tell them, we don't want to fight you. We can and will kill you if we have to. This is not a fight that you want to take.
Okay, make me... Make me a... Stuck between Persuasion and Intimidate, just because of that last line there. I'll still say the general tone goes Persuasion.
Cool. I rolled. Let's see. Persuasion. I rolled a 13. I got a +5, so that's an 18.
Okay, an 18. I'm going to roll a... So these spiders are not very intelligent. So there's not, like, a lot of communication with them, but I will... They can feel the vibe, and I'm going to make a morale check for them to see if they want to keep doing this.
Alrighty.
All right. First spider, he wants to keep doing this. Second spider,
Have you ever demoralized a spider?
honestly, this is the one that was hurt before. He doesn't want to keep doing this. He scuttles back up the wall.
Yay.
He just got whapped in the face with some form of magic. He's like, forget this.
Yeah, he
This
got
is
whacked in the
dumb."
face, and then a dwarf swung a pick at him, and he's like, I'm good. All right, next spider. Yeah, that the spider on the other side of the doorway also scuttles back up and decides this ain't worth it.
He saw his friend. He saw his friend get fucking blasted. He's like, you know
The
what?
final one
On
is
second
going
thought.
to stay in, though.
2 out of
Hey,
4
not a
ain't
bad
bad.
result, to be fair.
We got half
I-
the spiders out of the fight already, so
And I can't do anything else, so next person.
The spiders just want to like hang
I'm
out
restrained.
and eat bugs. So like,
That's right, you were restrained, but you chose to use your action as talking to them with your spell, which was honestly, considering the two spiders that were menacing you are the ones that scuttled back up, good use of your turn.
Yay.
hey, you know,
I did
get
something.
the threat immediately out of the way.
Okay. Next up is one of the spiders in the corner. And it is going to try and shoot another web at Rax. Actually, I do need to roll something real quick to make sure it can do that. Yes, it can.
Does it like have to recharge or some shit?
Yes, it does have to recharge.
yeah, this is how
I'm
they
assuming an
mitigate
18
abilities like
hits.
this.
Yes. If it's just AC, yeah.
Yep, you are webbed and restrained.
Ugh.
Yeah, next up is Rex. So your possible actions as far as the webs go is you can do a strength check, or you can attack the webs.
This is why.
A strength check wouldn't take my attack action, or it does?
It takes an action regardless. You are currently
Okay.
restrained. That is the part of that.
Well, I get a +5 either way, unless the strength check is like my saving throw plus my strength, but I don't know how that works.
It's just a check.
Okay, well, it's a 5 either way, so let's see then. 16?
16 does it. You tear your way out of the webs. You do have a bonus action if you want to do anything. Though I think I don't think you stopped raging in between.
If I didn't stop raging, that's cool. If that attack counts as attacking something, then I guess I'll keep my rage going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you guys had rested, it would have ended, but you kind of just went straight from that room into this one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still going.
I don't really have another thing I could do other than move, so I guess I'll just get closer, but not too close.
I won't tell you what to do.
Yeah, I don't know, like, how close the spider is from me. Is there an approximation for, like, the distance?
You were at the front, which
Yeah.
means that you went the furthest into the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say the spider's about 40 feet away.
Okay.
If
Yes.
if I might make a suggestion, try to get between Astrid and the other spiders.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
took 27 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, we can't take the hand damage. Okay, yeah, I'll try to get...
26 damage. I took 26 damage in a single turn.
Good God. Okay. Yeah, let's go protect Asher then, yeah. Sorry, it's always harder to think when I don't have visuals. So I'm like, there. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that's all I can really do.
Yes. Next up is Nesnar. Honestly, I think right now Nesnar is just going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Valid.
Yep, that leaves him with one first level spell left. But yeah, that is Nesnar's turn. Just protecting himself. Next up is the other spider. The other spider is gonna... Well, first, roll to see if his web is recharged. It is not. So he is probably going to scuttle up to Rax and try and bite.
Oh, you're approaching me.
All right, that's it. I don't like where this is going.
Yep, you gonna use your reaction?
Yeah.
Is approaching.
Is a 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
All right, that'll do 7 damage.
7
How's my camera
damage.
still? It does.
Hey.
11, not bad. Oh no, that one's crooked. See,
No.
it happens.
Clever, are you just rolling dice?
Yeah, I'm just that's how I pass the time. I just throw dice from one end of the thing to the other.
Oh, I spin them.
Yeah, exactly.
I take my d20s and I spin them.
So what
Exactly.
does you have Sentinel?
I don't have Sentinel, no. I have
Okay.
Polar
Yeah,
Master.
so it's just you just
just
whack
an
him from this
attack
distance.
reaction.
So he is going
Fix
to
it
run up
again.
and try and take a
or
bite.
Not again, but yes, exactly.
All right.
That hits.
I'm not a fighter.
Dang.
Motherfucking spiders in this
Good
motherfucking
thing
dungeon.
He's raging.
That is 9 piercing halved to 4, but now here is the poison damage, which you do not have, I believe.
Oh, 2 5s. And an 8.
I'm not poisoned yet, at least.
That is 11 poison damage.
And a 3.
Oof.
Oh. I'm not doing so well.
And a 5. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that'll hurt a lot.
All right, back to the top is Lurik.
And a 2.
All right, well,
These
I'm
dice
going
are
to
weighted.
shoot at the spider that's currently menacing
These
Rax.
dice are weighted.
I assume a 19 hits.
A 19 does hit.
All right, you know what I'm about to do? It's time to sneak attack a bit.
Good night, Siegfried.
That is 18 damage. And
Holy
I'm also...
shit.
Yeah, no, sneak attack is dumb. I
Yep,
rolled a
this is
7,
how
a
rogue.
5, and a 4.
This is how rogue do.
Yep.
And
it
I'm
starts
going to
getting-
use Whales from the Grave on the other spider. So that one is going to take 4 damage. Of
4
necrotic.
damage.
But- Cal, what kind of whales?
Beluga.
Slap you.
Flip
Yeah,
got it.
you shoot through this spider. It is barely hanging on, and as the arrow exits the other side, you just see a spectral version of your grandfather grab the arrow out of the air and then knock it back and fire into the other one.
Nice.
Yo, dead
Or, like rigged
grandfather.
against me.
Okay. Peeling off from the wall,
Oh, lovely.
right behind Lurik, because Lurik specifically went to the other side of the room where the statue was. I'm so sorry.
But I am alert. I cannot
So
be
I know that you
surprised.
said
Yes,
I know what
you cannot be
mean by
surprised. So
I
they
know what
do
you
not get
meant.
their special stuff against you.
Thank God.
I know what you meant when you said peeling, but all I can imagine is just as it comes off, just
You.
But I assume they're still going to roll to try and smack me.
Yep,
Other fucking 5. What
does
the
a
hell?
14 hit.
And a 3.
Yes.
What is
All right, let me roll its second
I'm just
attack.
gonna go back to using Google Dice.
Oh, lovely.
That also hits.
Oh, lovely.
Trust me, it could be much worse if they could surprise you, but they can't.
hey, I got bludgeoned
God.
upside the head. I know how bad it can be.
I took 26 damage in a turn.
If only I were level 5.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as this doppelganger just slams its hands down onto you. And next
Just
up in
kinda-
the initiative order is the other doppelganger who is going to do the same.
Oh, fuck me.
They were both hiding together, and they
I'm not.
both rolled a 22. I was staring at my dice for a second when all of them rolled 22 on their stealth.
Oh, that. Hmm.
Yeah, no. It sure was something to witness.
I imagine.
All right,
Oracle just
that
kind of
hits.
cried out as these smacks.
And that
as he gets
hits.
smacked. Oh, great.
Okay, what was the attack rolls on those?
What was the attack
What
rolls
do
on
you mean?
those?
Wait, no, never mind.
Never mind.
I was gonna try something, but I'm still restrained.
You are still restrained, yes. So that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh, God.
as
I'm down to
both
5 health.
doppelgangers wail on you.
Ah! Fuck!
Next
just
up,
for reference to everybody, I am down to 5 health.
next up in
from
the
that
initiative order is Moss.
We're not doing great, I'll be honest.
Okay. So seeing them emerge and so we've got these spiders and then seeing them emerge, both of them. What am I looking for here? Okay, Moss will turn and just scowl
Thing's
at
not
the
gonna
two of them,
do.
not able to tell which one is which, but just be like, "Of course, you're both here. We gave you a chance and you wasted it. Well, then I guess there's nothing for it." Cast Hex on the one on the left, or not cast it, but place the Hex on the one on the left, because it's still active. And how does this one work? How does this spell work again? No. This is the Eldritch Blast.
Yep,
Well, because I'm looking at all my other spell.
gonna Eldritch Blast one of the Jexes, doppelgangers, named
Yes.
Jex.
Oh, because I look at my other spells, I'm like, well, this one could do this one could do that, but it's like that.
Yeah, just
reliable.
damage.
I mean, old reliable, yeah. 14.
14 just hits.
Okay. So that is D10 and a D6. So that is 2 necrotic damage and 6 force damage for a total of 8.
Hey, you deal a blast to this doppelganger and it just kind of shrugs it off, looking determined. Next up in the turn order is Gundren, who is going to swing on this spider. He hits, which means he kills it because it was at 1 HP.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she did say that I fucking shot through it.
well, it's true.
Next up in the turn order is Astrid.
I'm going to attempt to take out my rapier and cut myself free, I suppose.
Yep, go ahead and roll your attack.
Roll. Well, I guess I'll stay trapped.
What'd you roll?
A 9.
Yeah, no, 9 is just barely.
Feels bad, man.
Can I still do stuff with a bonus action?
Yeah, you could potentially do something with the bonus action.
Like a healing word?
Yeah. I will allow that.
All right. A level 2 healing word on myself. Let me bring it up. 1d4 for each. Okay, so 2d4.
Okay, we have this Spider next up in the initiative. It's going to try and recharge his web. He recharges. He is
4
going
and 3.
to shoot it at Moss.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That does
To me.
not hit. He
Okay.
misses.
Fired, and he missed.
Fire. And I missed.
Okay. Next up from that Spider is Rax. I believe you are
Right.
currently webbed. No, yes, no, no.
I broke out of web.
No.
Did I get web the second time?
No, you're good.
Okay. Is it like in melee range of me right now, then?
I believe.
No, you're just outside of melee range of the other spider. This one has
Okay.
been just sitting in the corner, just shooting webs at people.
Well, I have a range of 15 feet, so.
Oh, 15 feet? Then yeah, you're fucking smack him.
I am very long.
I am very long. Yeah.
I am very long. Okay, that's 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. And what is that? Ooh, not my best damage roll, but I should do 7 damage.
Yep, 7 damage. Ha.
And I'll just move like 5 feet away from him. So if he tries to get near me, I'll get an attack of opportunity.
Solid plan.
Nice.
Hey, you know.
Okay, next up order is Nesnar, who looks at the Jexes and just, what are you doing? Stop this! And the Jexes kind of share a smile. And just, oh, Nesnar, you foolish boy. It's cute what you want to do, but something so trivial for the Forge of Spells is ridiculous.
Nesnar, please, we have to kill these guys.
Lurk will just kind of yell at him. Nesnar, just fucking attack! Do something! They're clearly not here for any interest but their own.
Nesnar going to bite his lip and take out a small, what looks like a glass scroll, and he is going to shatter it in his hand. Instantly, everybody in the party is going to get 20 points of healing.
Oh my
thank
god.
fuck.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck.
We really needed that.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was
Dear fucking
I am no longer
God.
in grave peril.
And he just kind of breathes a slow breath just underneath everything and just, thank you, Father. And with that, that is his action. So next up is going to be Lurk back at the top. You got two
Right,
doppelgangers
well.
on you.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to get the fuck away from them. Disengage.
Yep.
And turn around and fire at the one that's already been, hit.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit. Roll your damage.
Alright, cool. Some damage.
And no sneak attack this
Well,
time.
that is
Yeah.
that is
You
10
know what?
damage.
I'll serve the bait roll.
10 damage. Just kind of piercing into his chest, and he just kind of looks down at it, and just kind of, you see it like push out of his chest and just fall to the ground.
That's gross.
Interesting.
Next up is that same Jax or Jex.
Oh yeah, I probably should have said how far away I went. I kind of ran.
Yeah, how
fast.
where'd you go?
Well, considering I have 40 feet of movement, I just kind of ran right next to Rax just in case.
All right, Rax, you currently have Lyric and Astrid right next to you.
Alright. I better heal now. I should be fine again.
Listen, they fucking
Jex
wombo
is
combo my
going
ass.
to look at the other Jex and just, I believe it is time that we began. I believe so as well. And they are going to lock hands, and then you see their hands begin to meld together as their bodies both fully just begin changing and shift into one large creature, as suddenly a mass of gray limbs and many eyes kind of stares down at you all and then roars.
Boy.
I regret asking, but do you have a visual for it?
I do not have a visual for it because this is wholly original.
Oh, okay.
And speaking of, them doing this means we change the music.
Oh no. Phase 2, motherfuckers.
Okay. Now, the Jex amalgam is going to go.
Right.
Let's see. The closest person is Moss.
I'm sorry, boss.
As its bonus action, Moss, I'm gonna need you to make a deception check.
Deception check. Okay.
That's what I was wondering, Ryan. I'm like, Jax.
Where is it in the list? 13,
I was thinking
18.
like the
Yeah, that's not enough because it rolled a 24.
VR
What
chat
the
avatar.
So,
I-
because it has succeeded in invading your thoughts, its attacks against you count as a surprise. It is going to
Oh.
run up and now make 2 melee attacks against you.
Well, we're about to
That definitely
fucking lose a
hits.
rabbit. Oh dear.
The
That
roll.
one does not hit.
What was the roll?
I had a 19 on the die, so it was going to be a 27 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So now
Bless you.
Less.
it could have been much worse, but 16 points of bludgeoning damage to Moss
Okay.
as it brings
so-
down just a flurry of limbs onto you.
Oh, gee, Dwyer.
Okay.
No, Ryan, that's not what that means at all.
Allegedly.
Okay, with the Jex Amalgam having gone, next up in the order is Moss.
Okay. On seeing this thing combine and then come at him, how do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
How do you want to do this?
How often can you use Rabbit Hunt? Up?
I can only use it as many times per day as my proficiency bonus, and I used it once before, so that's twice.
Yep.
Um. Is that a bonus action? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use as a bonus action. I'm gonna use Form of Dread
Uh-huh.
and take on the aspect of my patron as he just glares up at this thing and he's just, oh no, I don't think so. We have already done this, and quite frankly, you are both a waste of time and space. You were given a chance, and now you must be put down. And then I'll cast Mind Sliver, so it's got to make an intelligence save.
Mm-hmm. That's a 19 on the die for a 20.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
Oh.
Or
that is a
cool
10.
that fails.
I'm using a luck die.
Oh. So that is instead an 11.
That fails.
Okay, what happens?
So it takes 1d6 psychic damage, which I will actually wait a minute. No, that is 1d6 psychic, 1d6 necrotic, and oh, I forgot to gain
Forgot to add your
7
10 hit points, didn't you?
7 plus 2, 9. Oh no, wait, I just misread that, didn't I? Plus my warlock level. Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it takes the hex, so it's 6 from that, 6 from that. Okay. So that is 4 necrotic damage, 4 psychic damage.
8 damage.
It has disadvantage on its next saving throw, I think. Subtract subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay. And then, because I'm in Form of Dread and I hit it with an attack, it now has to make a wisdom save.
All right. A 14.
And I will subtract 2 from that. A 12. It fails. It's afraid of me.
It is immune to being frightened.
Oh, well, shit.
That was like Acorn trying to prone the snake thing for like 5 rounds,
Yeah,
and then she
it
finally
can't.
gets it. It's immune to prone. Damn.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a snake.
the amalgam kind of laughs in your face and just, we will become a god of a new world. We are not afraid of you.
And at that pronouncement, Moss just gives a vicious grin, and in a very uncharacteristic tone, just, oh, I'm going to enjoy killing you. And then I
Okay.
will pass the turn.
care.
Okay, next from Moss is the Gundren. Gundren sees this thing across the hall and is like, what the fucking shit? And he's gonna busy himself with killing this spider.
Understandable.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a
honestly.
spider
In
still.
D&D, gods bleed very well in D&D.
And they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, he is going to hit the spider. For 7 points of piercing as he slams his pick into it. Spider's not looking great. Next up is Astrid.
I want to free myself.
All right, you can either choose to attack the webs or do a strength check.
I want to attack the webs.
Yep.
I rolled an 11.
That's enough.
16. Okay. And then
You
where's
tear through the
my-
webs. Do you have any bonus actions? Or movement?
I don't even know where I am in all of this.
You are kind
I
of...
mean,
You are a little bit ahead of the entryway. Rax is currently between you and the spider. And there is, on the other side of the room, there is an amalgam menacing Moss.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. You know what? It's worth a shot. For a bonus action, I want to try to wiggle my tail at it seductively and see if it'll move closer to me.
What?
what? I
What?
Yeah,
Why would you want to
sure.
try and charm it?
Okay.
Because it's funny.
It's the
It'll
bard tactic,
go away
you know?
from Moss.
It is immune to being charmed.
Okay, never mind. Then I use my bonus action to think of myself naked.
What?
God.
Really hard.
I don't think. Yeah, go for it.
It's easier just to let her do it.
There was a thought there, but it didn't pan out. Now I'm thinking of myself
Yeah.
naked.
Of course.
Wow, this is really great. We should try it.
Okay. After Astrid is the spider. Gonna roll a recharge its web. It does not recharge its web. It is going to try and bite Gundren.
I thought Lyric was next to it.
Next to what?
The
No, Lyric
amalgamation.
is not next to the spider.
And I'm not next to the
Oh.
amalgam because I chose wisely to get the fuck away from them
Oh,
before
see,
they
this is
became the
why-
amalgam.
See, this is why I was like, I don't know where anyone is.
Okay.
My plan was to draw him away and give opportunity attacks, but
Yeah, it's immune to being charmed. That's just a doppelganger thing. The spider misses Gundren.
Nice.
Next up is Rax.
All right. I'm actually gonna try to get rid of Spider. um. So it's one spider and the boss, right? That's all that's left.
Yes, that's all that's left.
All right, I'm gonna reckless attack. I'm just gonna assume I'll be okay this next turn. Actually, I probably didn't need to. I rolled a 16. So 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's a commit reckless attack. Might as well see if I crit. Nope. Okay. So that's 5 plus another 5 is 10 damage.
Yep.
And I always forget that I have an extra attack I can do with a bonus action that I'm gonna
You
remember
don't
to
need
do,
to.
and that's another.
You don't need
Okay.
to.
Okay. It's the one time I remember to use it.
The spider is squashed flat.
Okay.
All right.
Super dead.
No more of these things. How's everyone holding up?
I did it again. I forgot to add things, but I'll remember it now.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Easy to
Next
forget
up
things.
is Nesnar.
I have forgotten to add damage to my Eldritch Blast. It's fine.
Oh my god. He shakes you violently.
Um. Nesnar is going to swallow the pit of fear in his stomach, and he is going to reach forward and slap Moss on the back and cast invisibility.
Oh. Okay. I don't even
Smack.
quite.
You're invisible now.
I can't spell.
And that is Nesnar's heal.
Moss is glaring up at this doppelganger, and then he feels the contact on his back, and he blinks, and he goes to look back, and all of a sudden he can an invisible creature? Is it invisible to itself? This isn't important, but
I mean, I imagine that you see that you're kind of see-through, but there's a glow to your own eyes.
oh yeah, okay. So he he feels the contact, looks down at himself, and there's just a moment of, huh.
Yeah, Nesnar kind of takes a steadying breath, looking up at Jex, and just well, then have at it then. But next up is Lyric.
hydration.
Is invisible. Okay, so what is this?
Well, I assume Moss is within 5 feet of the damn thing.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Does an 18 hit?
Nom, nom, nom. Thank you.
An 18 does hit.
All right, motherfucker. Enjoy the sneak attack damage. 13. 13 damage.
13 damage. As you shoot the heck out of this thing, and its flailing limbs and eyes all stare at you.
Didn't appreciate the fucking bludgeoning. Thank you very much.
It is now its turn. Let's see.
Not. Is that only on the lower thing? Oh, it is. Man,
It smiles at you, Lurik, and just goes, "That looks like fun." And using a bonus action, some of its traits shift and change and begin to look like Lupin fur, and its features become vaguely Lupin.
And just snarled and respond.
And then
Quite
it is
pissed
going
off.
to level its hand at Rax, and it is going to fire off ranged attacks. That misses. That hits. For an 18. So now
Is this pure? What kind of damage is this?
it is
Well,
it is going to be bludgeoning.
Okay, thank
What?
God. Okay, so only 9 damage then.
It is just like shooting off chunks of itself.
Ew.
But because of what it just did, it is now using Lurik's sneak attack.
oh, you got it. Wait. Oh.
So what do you roll for your sneak attack damage?
Wait.
Normal doppelgangers can't do this. This one,
oh, but don't you either need
Wait,
to have
no,
advantage
no,
or
it has
have
to be
an
within.
ally
It
within
needs
5
to
feet?
have advantage or
an ally is
within
within
5 feet.
5 feet.
What ally?
No, it's an amalgam. It is one creature. There is no way that
No,
counts.
not
An ally of it. An ally of the person doing the attack has to be within
Yeah.
5 feet of the creature.
Yeah, but it took your traits.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
No.
it's an ally of any of us.
That still needs an ally of its own. We just killed the last
Yeah,
ally.
because the flavor is that your ally who is attacking it is distracting, so you can sneak in for a critical blow.
So it cannot actually apply my sneak attack because it has no allies.
okay. In that case, it is instead going to change its shape into Rax.
I can't help it, witch.
And it is just going to do the same thing and roll its damage as normal with nothing additional for the moment. For 8 bludgeoning damage. Have 2/4.
Wait, so is that in addition to the other attack, or?
It missed its first attack.
Oh, I thought you said it did like 18 damage
Yeah.
out of the 9.
No, was the 18 to hit?
18 was to hit.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said. Okay, so in that case, it'd only be 29. Okay.
Yeah, no, we squashed the last spider, and the other two kind of fucked off because they realized this wasn't worth it.
Okay, next up in the turn order is Gundren. Gundren kind of mutters underneath his breath and just tries to pop a shot with his hand crossbow. That misses. Next up in the turn order is Astrid.
All right, so the only thing left is the creature and us fighting it.
Yep.
Well then. And I assume there's a ton of pillars in the room.
There are.
So I'm gonna throw a dart and duck behind a pillar.
Excellent. Then roll hit.
What? Come on, throw the pillar.
Nope, that misses.
It misses.
And then, yep, that misses. And then I'm gonna think about myself naked.
What,
What
what are
have
you
to do that every
trying to
time?
do?
It's
I don't
not.
know, something
don't
funny.
think-
Turns into a giant naked version of you.
If only I can only pray
Oh.
so hard.
Oh my god.
God.
Just a giant naked version of fucking Astrid, but with like a bunch of eyes and weird places and a bunch of limbs.
Ugh.
It's okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
It's like I've got notes.
No.
All right, after Astrid, we have Rax.
All right. Rex is confused, as that is another version of him. Is this
A
one
really
also like
fucked up-
large from Rex's rage, or is he just kind of normal sized?
Well, he's not currently raging.
I kind of like hesitate for like, what? Wait, you're not me. And just kind of run and try to like impale at the glaives. Like that's not me, guys. I promise.
The thing with a bunch of eyes and like horns poking out at odd angles.
No, you said it transformed into Rex. Let's
Well,
see.
it
I'm
took
They
gonna,
took
assume,
on Rax's
aspects.
traits.
I'm gonna assume a 10 won't hit.
A 10 does not hit.
Well, a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay, I'll go with that one then. Ooh, and for 12 damage.
12
and now I
damage,
can actually use
nice.
that extra d4 for another freak damage.
Beautiful.
He's kind of
It
swings
looks
the ball back, hits him
bloodied.
with the back. After all you've done.
Damn.
Jex just kind of like spits blood back and just is like, you organics. We will create a new world. One without
or-
any of your messiness.
Organics.
You're not made of organs.
If you're gonna be filled with freaks like you, I don't want to see it.
Well, I suppose we'll find out when we cut them open.
We did not run out of music. It was just quieter.
Oh, it was winding up.
All right, it is now Nesnar's turn.
Rex's based racist arc.
No. No. Shut the fuck up, Lilt.
Just an entire arc of Rex learning to be racist.
No.
There's so many dogs out
Uh,
here today.
I will
Nesnar is
actually
going to shoot a ray of frost at this thing.
don't you fucking dare.
Misses. He's kind of freaking out a little.
Crispy, don't eat that. You don't want to know where it's been.
Okay, back at the
Talking
top,
about Lil,
Lyric.
right? It's a person.
All right, well. I'm once again going to fire at it.
Yep.
As a 17 hit.
A 17 does hit.
And, well, it's clearly within range of an ally, so you know what I'm about to do.
Yeah, it's not Slur Saturday. Twice.
Well,
It's okay. He's learning.
Sorry.
We'll get there. The whole
19
party
damage.
subplot. The whole party trying to get
19
Rex
damage?
to swear.
Yes, I rolled 2 6s and a 5.
Jesus
then add the two
fucking
for-
Christ.
How would you eat at the Rex?
Sneak attack,
okay.
go, burr.
Lyric makes up for me rolling like under 5 on like all of my rolls.
Yet the doppelganger screams, very unhappy.
Exactly,
You
Sierra.
useless
Exactly.
piece of trash. Your world means nothing.
Oh. Huh. When I get alone time, I just realized there's something I forgot to do.
Hey, it is now the Amalgam's turn. It is going to rage.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
And now, Rax, I need you to make a deception check.
Deception. Okay. Let's see. That's not a great one for me. 8.
We haven't
Oh.
taught Rax how to lie.
Yeah, no, it invades your mind, and its attacks are now going to count as a surprise.
Oh. To me?
Yep.
No. That's not
What
good.
do you add to your rage damage, by the way?
Just 2
Gotcha.
To what?
damage.
Just 2.
Oh.
Okay,
It's an extra 2
so
damage,
does
yeah.
a 19 hits.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Hey, DM,
22
can I
hits.
ask a question?
What's up?
So, just for confirmation, cutting words says it's immune. A creature immune to being charmed can't be cutting words. Would that be proper for this fight?
Yes, that would be proper.
Okay.
Okay, so it hits both times.
What a weird rule.
That is strange. So that is 15 bludgeoning damage and 2 rage damage.
Wait, he's within range?
What?
He's within range?
Yes.
He moved within range.
This thing raged with Rax's rage, which means it got bigger.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shit.
Does that mean he's in range for my counter attack?
Your counterattack?
Well, if he
Yeah,
gets too close
Polar
to me.
Master.
No, it doesn't count for that because it didn't move. It just got bigger.
Okay.
Oh.
God.
Well, shit.
That's fair.
Okay, so that is 15 bludgeoning damage halved to 7
Okay.
with 2 rage damage on top of that.
So 9.
And now it's second attack.
Oh.
Stretch.
Our words crunch.
18 bludgeoning damage halved to 9 plus 2 rage damage.
Hell
So another 11. He's hitting me for both of those.
Yes.
Oh jeez. Okay. Rax is dying. Got 9 HP left.
Okay, well,
Oh.
it's not dying, it's just ow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
you're
now
right.
we have a problem. It's raging.
That is correct, which means now it is Moss's turn.
Good thing you're a caster.
Okay, well, now that he's invisible, he is gonna try and skitter out from under this thing.
Yep, make a stealth check with advantage.
A stealth check? Okay, let's see here.
That bash world was fun.
So that's plus, what is my stealth? 21?
Yeah,
21?
no, you're good.
Yeah, okay, he'll skitter out from under this thing.
Scurry, scurry.
And kind of take a book from, or he'll move towards the sides of the room on one of the flanks where the pillars are. And once he's out of bonk range,
Allegedly.
well, I mean like immediate bonk range. God, my spells are not warlock spell lists. Would this be useful? No, because then it would. Eldritch Blast. I don't really have better options right now.
That entire thought process just to think Eldritch Blast.
Look, I'm trying to be clever with my options.
It's the sad reality of Warlock is that half the time the best thing you can do is just Eldritch Blast.
Because I'm
Yep.
like staring at darkness. Like I could cast darkness and blind it from hitting us, but then we wouldn't see it either. Well, most people, but yeah. Okay, so that's 19 to hit. So that's this and this. Plus 3. Uh, 9, 12.
12 damage.
12. Yeah, of which 4 is necrotic and the rest is force.
Gotcha.
And then yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. From there, we move into Gundren, who's just going to pop another shot from his crossbow because he does not want to get next to this thing.
Understandable.
He manages to hit for 4 piercing, half to 2. Okay, Astrid.
Yes. I I would like to run over 2 racks. And yes, I know what this means. As a bonus action, I will inspire him with my last bardic inspiration. And then we got this. I'll pull out my wand of magic missiles. Just 5 charges left. And I will power it up. And I will use 4 charges. Yep.
I mean, shit, you know? Could have placed any to use them.
So that's 3 initial plus 3 extra. So it's 6d4 plus 6.
Damn.
Let's see. Yep. 3, 1, 3. So 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1, 1, 1. Okay, cool. Thanks. So 10 plus 6, 16.
Fluff. How do you want to do
Yes.
this?
Oh, thank God.
Yes. I run over. And I'm like, hold on. I got to say something cool.
Mhm.
Do you say that to him?
I'm thinking it. Like, oh man, I gotta say something cool while I do this. No. I run over and I did the inspiration. I pull out the wand. I'm like, we're not afraid of you. And then I point it and I just start blasting.
The magic missiles pepper this thing, absolutely shattering its different eyes and faces. for a moment, like it trying to transition into you and then into Lurik and then into Moss. It's like freaking out between the different forms before a final magic missile slams through its head and it just bursts, falling backwards.
What I thought. You know, really should have just stayed as me naked. Would have been better off. Just breathing heavily. Turn to Rex. You okay?
Barely. Thank you.
Healing word, 2nd level. 4.
Yo.
And 4.
Oh.
So that's
Give me
8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 3. So 11 HP.
Give me uno momento.
Mark will kind of go up to the thing's corpse and just spit on it. Your kingdom dies with you.
I cast Detect Magic to see if there's anything magical in the room.
Shut up, Wilt.
Oh no, it's healed by saliva.
Like, well, that's phase 1 down.
No.
Phase 1.
Pants? No pants.
Pants.
No pants.
As you look around the room, you look up at the
Argyle is
at
in
this statue of Doomathoin that's in there, and you can see a strong aura of abjuration magic surrounding it. And you can see that
Interesting.
its eyes are made out of emeralds.
Just point up at it. Shit's magical, yo.
I feel like I should wait for Argyle to get back before we do anything about that. Just this big old corpse blob on the ground. She just looks over at the statue, points, shit's magic, yo.
Shit's magic, yo.
I return.
Welcome back. I
Welcome
do need
back.
to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Hmm.
I don't think you need to roll for that, right? I think that's just a thing she'll probably do.
Natural 1. No washing.
Or she forgets. You know, it's
Exactly.
you cast pants at Fluff. No, that's like a serious offense. You
I am
can't-
immune.
I'm immune.
Yeah, that thing was immune to being charmed and frightened. I'm immune to pants.
Yeah, I mean,
You're immune
that's-
to pants.
I'm immune to pants.
I don't think that's how that works.
Until I choose.
I rolled to make snow washer pause. All right, I'll go wash my fucking.
I gave you
God.
credit.
Oh, that means you didn't. See? Call me the one with dirty beans. Jesus.
Yes, you are.
9.
What about the number 9?
Niet. Nada. I wish I could tell work I'm immune to pants. You're about to kill it. Nothing beats a
I am
Jet
back.
2 holiday.
Holiday.
And excuse me for forgetting to wash my hands after having to run that boss fight.
Yeah,
give you
those
credit.
things relate.
You were
Because
the
my
chosen
brain was
one.
scattered. I'm riding
Mhm.
off of endorphins and dolphins.
Dolphins?
Yep,
Dolphins?
riding dolphins.
Me.
Oh my god.
You better wash your hands after doing that too.
Amid the corpse of the amalgam, you do find a key with a head shaped like an anvil.
Let me write this
No,
down.
Is that magical?
It is not magical.
Okay.
For now, I will pocket this.
As you look around the room a little more, in the back, previously hidden by a pillar, you can see a door.
I wonder what this key goes to.
As everybody's investigating, Moss comes like walking back from the side of the room, and like the shadows dissipating, and they're dissipating as he's like brushing off his shoulders, like brushing them away. Just walks up. Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant. You try to give someone a chance and see how they use it.
Eric will just kind of shrug.
Yeah, I look
I wanna
surprised and
kill it.
least. I'm like, far too common.
It's okay.
I mean, I voted to
I
kill
respect
it.
the
but
attempt. I respect the attempt.
Yeah, Nesnor's just kind of looking down at it, just face a mixture of emotions.
Moss will walk up beside him and just clap him on the back and be like, I appreciate the invisibility. Probably saved me a good wallop there. And he looks down at it, and he looks up at him, looks down at it again, looks up at him again, and just, I mean, you couldn't, I mean, they used you, yes, they played you, but, well, they're doppelgangers. Don't try not to feel so bad about it.
Right, yes. He slowly nods and just goes over to the part of the room where the shattered bits of glass were and kind of gathers them back up.
I'm gonna nudge
Weird
Lyric and be
music.
like, "Hey, do you dare me to touch that statue?"
I mean, if you piss off some sort of god, it's on your head, not mine.
Oh, that's the last thing we need.
I will wait for any role play, but I am insanely curious enough to cast Identify and gingerly touch it.
Where music, it's too quiet.
I'll be quiet for a little bit. Sit in it. Sit in the quiet.
I'm
But you
glad I
asked
can hear
Rax
my
that,
own
right?
thoughts.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What?
No, it was Lyric.
Oh. But yeah, if you wanna try doing that.
Yes, I will. like, like someone picking up, like cartoonishly picking up dirty laundry or whatever. I will lay just the tip of a finger enough to cast an Identify on the statue.
Make me a religion check with advantage.
Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna roll on.
Yeah, maybe the physical die isn't working out too well for you tonight.
Yeah, this physical shit ain't working out. No, I have to commit. Where's that dice? Let me roll it. I hate myself.
Fuck.
You hate yourself.
All right, that's a little bit better. Well, the first one was a 1, but the second one was 16. I had to go up and find it.
You press your hand to the statue. You first feel what the magic is. This is abjuration magic, which seems to be focused around protecting this entire temple. Like this,
Ooh.
you can feel the work of many of the wizards who visited as a show of good faith to the dwarves, and this being a labor of love between both of them as a sign of their joint partnership. But
Aw.
as you press your hand a little more against it, you begin to hear the sound of a hammer swinging onto an anvil.
Whoa.
Over and over, repeatedly, slowly growing a bit louder. And as a larger one hits and strikes, Astrid, you don't find yourself standing in the room anymore.
Yay.
You find yourself standing in the middle of an intense forge, like the air wavering with heat, pools of lava moving by in large funnels. And ahead of you, you see a gigantic dwarven man with muscles like the size of Rax's head.
Oh, shit.
Just go into town on an anvil, swinging down and slamming onto it.
Hmm. I'm like in a vision or an alternate plane. Hmm.
Certainly something.
But
Fucking
I will,
Brian.
I will attempt to communicate. Like, excuse me, sir. I believe I've wandered off. What is this place?
The dwarf like flicks his eyes up at you and then back down to his work as he continues hammering. You seeing sparks flying, the heated metal sitting on the anvil, bending underneath his hammer. As he takes it and gently lowers it into a pool of water next to it, he looks up at you and just... So, you're the little kitsune that helped that operation. What is it? Fandelver?
Hmm. Curious. The Fandelver.
Hacked.
Yes, we've been to Fandelver. Or rather, are attempting to. Yes.
Hmm. As he pulls the blade out, he holds up a rapier with deep gold grooved in. You can see just like the amount of craftsmanship in the handle.
Beautiful.
And then he turns and tosses it to you.
Oh, shit. Ugh. For me.
Fumble the catch.
Yeah. Uh,
And
not that I wouldn't accept. Oh, what?
he kind of grins at you and just... Keep up the good work.
Oh, okay. I give a polite curtsy. And I'm like, many thanks. I will try to be deserving of such a gift.
And suddenly you find yourself standing back in the temple in front of the statue, no longer touching the statue, now holding the rapier in your hand. And you look up at the statue, and it looks exactly like the man.
Whoa. Just went on a trip.
Which, with your earlier religion check as well, that was Doomathoin.
Dude, with
Oh, shit.
I've
Yeah,
been,
God.
I feel reverent in this moment. I don't think I say anything.
It will take you time to attune to that to know what the fuck it does.
Now she's getting even
I
more
would
full of
assume so.
herself.
As while this was going on, Did she disappear, or was she standing, like just standing there?
Yeah, no, it was literally. It's like 1 second you saw her there, like touching it, and then you blinked, and suddenly she's holding a rapier.
While
Oh.
while in the midst of like the two of them, like her being like, "You want me to touch it?" Moss is just kind of moved over towards Lyric, and he's standing there with his arms crossed, just a brow raised, and he sees her hand connect, and then the blink of an eye, and then whoop, there's a sword, and he's just, I believe she was rewarded.
Huh.
Better than being
Strange.
smote, I should say.
I doesn't mean I want to touch the thing. I don't know if my experience with our spectator is anything to go by. This entropy he speaks of, well, I don't fancy my chances.
I have no idea what's going on. What are you talking about?
Your guess is as good as ours, big guy.
Mine wasn't very good to begin with.
Moss just tosses his head at Astrid. Just, you doing all right there?
Oh yes,
Once you said I
The-
lost for words.
I
have
met
a
a
religious
man.
experience.
Yes, I met a man. We had some words, and now I have this. Apparently.
Oh, gifted you a sword. Must be a nice guy.
Mhm. And then I just look up at it. I'm like, it was him.
Well, we
So you
did.
Gundren
Oh,
does kind of
cash
like
on.
stare back and forth between the statue and her, just like, I'm sorry, you meant Doomathorn?
Some aspect of him, I believe. I had a vision. He was working on a sword, this sword, and he gifted it to me.
Pretty impressive.
Huh.
Oh, you did save his home from defilement. I should think that's fitting.
Gundren like blinks in disbelief, just like, Doomathorn don't show himself often. Okay.
Well, I guess he must have really appreciated that. Or
Right,
just like,
Tharden. Fuck.
If it
Yeah,
weren't,
go ahead, Bluff.
I was gonna say if it weren't a personal gift, and when I think you would take great insult if I gave it away, I would offer it to you. You understand?
No. And he's like moving over across the room towards the door and just, if Doomathorn appeared before you and gave that to you, you fucking keep it.
And I told him I would work to be worthy of such a gift. So we can only see what happens from here. Yeah, I'll just
well,
work on attaching it to my hip.
Yes. I'm assuming Lurik will use the key.
well, I haven't even gone over to the door yet.
Yeah, at the mention of the other brother, I think there's a collective moment of, oh right, there was a third one.
Lyric will go over to the door and just kind of like look at it and just like try it to see if it opens.
Yep, the key slips in and smooth as butter unlocks it.
All right, well, let's see what's behind door number 1. And with that, he will open up the door and peek inside.
Yes.
Moss hovering over his shoulder.
The
Which-
door swings open. You can see dusty draperies adorning the walls. There's a bed and a dark brazier in the corner. and you can see that there is a disheveled, tied up dwarf currently unconscious laying on the floor.
Oh, it seems we found our dwarf.
Yeah, no, Gundren immediately hurries over to his side and checks him just, oh, thank God he's alive.
I
2 out of 3, they say.
Gundren
love
does
those
give Moss like a bit of a like pained look,
He
but
he
just doesn't
he
say anything.
he had like muttered it under his breath, and then he just holds up his hands. He's like, "It is still a loss, but it's better than a total loss."
He just looks unconscious, right?
Yes.
I'll attempt a healing word on him.
Yeah, go for it.
5.
5 health. As Tharden wakes up, just fucking Gundren. Oh, thank God. You got friends? Yeah, you could say that. Just quickly helps Tharden out of the binds and kind of sits him up on the bed.
What reason could they have for tying you up in here? And Lurk will kind of just look around the room.
Moss has found something to just lean against, and he's just observing.
The only thing you find in there is a black bag on the table in the corner.
Mm-hmm. I guess look inside it.
This bag contains
Oh boy.
190 electrum pieces.
Oh.
You always seem so upset when it's Electrum.
130 gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
15
Oh.
platinum pieces.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Oh,
nice.
I
Okay.
need to add a new column.
That's 150G.
How many? 15?
15 platinum pieces.
Okay.
9 small gemstones priced at 10 gold pieces each.
Yep.
And a dwarven mug made of hammered electrum priced at 100 gold pieces.
Wow, nice. Fucking Electrum.
You said 100 electrum?
That's right.
No.
Or 100 gold pieces is the price of the hammered electrum
Oh,
mug.
it's gold pieces. I misheard. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, "What are you doing with my backpack?" It's like,
I figure he would have said something by now if it was his. Just seeing this fucking big ass wolf man just like peeking in the bag. It's like,
Could you not steal my money? No.
yeah, just like gritting his teeth, like, "No, it's fine. You found loot."
I mean, if it's his, he'll give it to him. Because
Oh, I believe we're just fucking around.
On being untied and helped up, Moss still leaning nearby, just so you're the wayward brother. Did the doppelgangers lock you in here?
Aye, that's right. They killed poor Nundro. But He wanted to question me about the place, figure out how it all worked.
Well, nothing else. You won't have to worry about them anymore. We made sure of that.
Yes, whatever you told them is of no use to them anymore.
Aye, that. Oh. Aye.
And we have also made contact with the creature that guards the forge. Seems amicable to getting the forge up and running again proper.
Ah, Lucius. Yeah, I'd been in the
Yes.
middle of trying to work out some kind of deal with it when those doppelgangers showed up.
Aye, well, it tasked us with disposing of them.
And dispose of them we have. I believe we now have an accord to discuss with it.
Aye. Though I still wonder why it was so adamant about me specifically staying away from the forge.
Moss just looks him up and down. I'm sure it can see things that the rest of us cannot.
I'll just kind of shrug.
We all have our
Honestly.
secrets. I can only wonder what yours might be. And he just gives a just a grin.
Well, you have some explaining to do to the rest of our companions first.
He just offers a shrug and just doesn't detract. And then he kind of just airily leaves the room.
The group of you all exit the small room and back into the temple where Gundren kind of puts his hands on his hips and just, well, guess that's and everything sorted. You saved me, you saved my brother, you saved this whole damn mine.
I suppose we did.
We were tasked with it, so we completed it.
Just doing our duty, sir.
Though some of the death along the way gave us some more questions than answers in some cases.
I don't know nothing about no answers or anything like that. All I know is got a hell of an operation to build up, eh, Tharden? Slaps him on the shoulder, and Tharden chuckles a bit and just, yeah, well, I'll do the heavy lifting there. You're more man of action, right? Gundren snores. That your way of me calling me stupid? Well, you didn't get the brains in the family.
Oh!
Tharden
Honor
kind
of your
of
brother.
rubs his hands together and just, with the deal with Lucius, we can get the forge going, get back to making magical items, probably make some sturdier defenses for this place to make sure that a Fandelver Pact situation doesn't happen again.
True.
While they're talking, Moss
Aye.
has got his hands on his hips. He's nodding and he's looking around. Yes, I believe a place as unique as this shouldn't be left forgotten to the ages.
Aye.
Its saga is not yet finished. We just played our part in it.
Also, above the table, Vice, you all good?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I forgot to unmute after my roommate told me about food.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought I did.
No.
Yeah, sorry
I've done
about
that before.
Yeah.
Mute myself in Discord, mute myself on my mic, and then forget about one of the two.
Yeah, I just noticed that my eyes are still closed on my PNG stream. Like, oh, I'm muted. And then you asked, like, yeah. Yeah.
I noticed you've been muted for a bit.
I was like,
I
yeah, I was
I
about
got
to say something.
she gave me some food and I thought I unmuted, but I guess I didn't. Oh
No.
well. Nothing too major. I was gonna say, should we like use this forge after if we good to get to it, or are not allowed to?
I believe our utilization of it can be included in our discussions with the caretaker.
So,
Nesnar
yes,
nods,
right?
kind of reaching up to touch his face for a second and just, yes, I would very much like to reap the spoils of our victory.
Kind of looks over at him and then smiles. Just, yes, I imagine you're quite eager to have those extra oculars removed.
Yes.
Does look quite unpleasant.
What?
Nothing, Rex.
Nesnar looks up at Rex and just like, but you do remember that this is not how I'm supposed to be, right?
Oh yeah.
What are you confused about?
Everything, Moss says. Really, just kind of gestures the Moss.
Moss just kind of just rolls his eyes and
Right. The usage of the word ocular. That's
Blurk will
probably
kind of just
what happened.
lean over
That
and
means
whisper
eyes.
to him, just Rex might be a little slow on the uptake at some of these things. If it
I would
wasn't
think it's
obvious
more
by
than a
now.
little bit.
You're gonna roll a perception check. Y'all are being mean. Oh, never mind.
Can't even pretend to be smart.
No, I didn't notice at all.
Moss in no way is attempting to hide that he goes, no, like not even a little bit. And Rex is just like, what?
Not paying attention.
Just well,
Uh,
as lovely company as this, Moss just like looks at the the dead amalgam just as this thing is. We should likely get back to it. To
Yeah,
clean it.
we'll clean this up later.
also,
I
I was
wish you luck
just
with that.
figuring out how to deal with those other two spiders at some point.
Right. Looking up the wall where the spiders are just like perched up in the corners.
They're just chilling.
Just having a
I'm
sip.
sure you can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement with them. And he just Moss just turns and strolls towards the door.
and
then-
Gudrun and Tharnan share look like the fucking spiders, like.
And using my speak with animals, I'll call up to him and be like, "See, I told you we'd kill everything. You made the right choice." I give him a thumbs up.
But
Yeah, they just click a little and just back a little further into the corner.
Understandable, honestly.
it's like that fucking scene from what was it, Half-Blood Prince? Or it's just
But yes, you all exit from the room make your way back through the cave and over to the Forge of Spells, where Thorn and Iris are waiting. Thorn sees you guys around the corner and just immediately, oh, thank God you guys are all alive.
Did you have your doubts?
Sweeping up dramatically, just, yes, we're not dead quite yet, I'm sure, much to your relief.
It's just like,
Oh, man.
just doesn't have words.
You should have seen the things they could turn into.
Lovely.
Oh, it's as he's walking, he's passing Thorn. He just pats on the shoulder. Oh, it really wasn't, and just keeps going.
Lark will just kind of nod for once and just, yeah, just kind of make a general noise of disgust.
Thorn does stop in next to you, Lurk, and just like, so, after we see about Iris's usage of the forge, I guess, are we heading back home, or like he looks back at Iris as well, like confused as to what the fuck to do about this.
looking at Lurk with puppy dog eyes, like, please home.
Lurk just kind of like a range of emotions kind of like flicks across his like face, but it's like kind of subtle, mostly concentrated around his like eyes. He's not really sure how to answer because even he doesn't really know what they're gonna do after this.
Mm.
I uh I honestly don't know. There are other things I've found out that I haven't told you, and
Oh, good. The first
it's
bit was so nice.
to say it
Wendy and these.
complicates things is an understatement.
Great. Good, good, good.
Freaking Thorn over here just thinking to himself, great, I'm stuck with these fuckers for even longer.
We are lovely company.
He would beg to differ.
Ah,
Damn.
I mean, hey, at
Like
least he's
him.
got me.
Oh my god.
see, I said lovely company.
But the group of you all head into the forge, where Tharden kind of claps his hands a bit and just, Lucius! And Lucius turns from the forge, sweeping his eyes back over the group and just, oh, hello again. You are successful, I take it.
Namas bows his head, gestures over towards Tharden. Just, well, we've required the erstwhile dwarf and the doppelgangers occupying the temple are ex-doppelgangers. So, yes, overall, I should say so.
Excellent. And then I believe we have some forge work to accomplish.
Hmm. What can it do?
Nesnar does kind of go to the front quickly, like holding up a ruby necklace of just like, can you please enchant this to push back a god's influence? Mighty spell work indeed. I can see Lolth's touch upon you. Very well. and one of its eye stalks comes over and just scoops up the necklace and brings it over to the
Ew.
forge, quickly like flicking it into the center as it catches in the air as the magic circles begin to spin, and he begins just casting like beams from his eyes into the magic circles, with which then casts into the necklace, spinning in an array. And after a few minutes, he retrieves the necklace and holds it out to Nesnar. Nesnar takes it, takes a slow breath before putting it on. And as he does, you see the eyes kind of sink back below his flesh, and his normal face
Oh.
revealed.
Whoa.
Wow, that was unpleasant
Andy.
to watch.
My, look at that. The strength to repel a god. Moss is rubbing his like he's looking at this just like fascinating, rubbing his chin. Just though I will admit, I would thought it would have completely removed the curse.
They're not.
Suppressed, perhaps, but not gone.
Nesnar does look up at the spectators. Why is that? Why is it not fully gone? Lolth is quite powerful, and this item is but a fledgling thing. You will need to attune, and it will need time to properly manifest. Such magics take years to truly set in. Years. Okay.
You have the cure.
I do.
Tis better than being doomed to become a drider.
Thank you. And he steps back. And then Iris comes forward. All right. You're not going to paralyze me again, are you? I don't see why I would. The deal had been struck. We are in the process of the deal. I need something enchanted to defy fate. Anything, my ring, and the spectator just like holds out its eye like a hand, just like, now that may be even beyond the forge. What? You can defy the will of gods, but you can't defy fate? Some things are deeper than gods. Fuck! Fuck! She's just immediately going to turn and walk out.
Damn.
Lyric will just kind of watch her walk out, and just kind of sigh and look up at Lucius. What about something to rid her of the lycanthropy?
Thorn looks at you and just, didn't she say something about not wanting to get rid of that?
Did she? Ugh, maybe I got hit harder than I thought.
I mean, you know, it's weird to me too, but I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah, you just. Oh, sorry.
Lucius turns his gaze back to the rest of you and just, Hmm. And what of you lot?
Well, I didn't have a lot of magical specialty stuff. I didn't really know what to plan. I just thought, well, whatever gifts you could bestow upon me, I would gladly take. I've been using this clay for as long as I remember, but I think it's starting to show its age. So if you could make it new again, I would greatly appreciate it.
Hmm. Something new. And its eye stalk extends for the glaive.
They're kind of like hand it over.
Yep, it will wrap around and pull it back into the forge where it does what it was doing before, but it also dips it down into the fires of the brazier. And as it does, you can see it slowly become a darker metal.
Fascinating.
And then he pulls it free, extending it over to you. It is like new, with something extra. It will reveal itself in time.
I'll take it and kind of bow head and like, thank you. I'm sure I'll realize what that is soon enough. Or maybe Moss will tell me.
He just kind of looks at him. "It's me.
Like, well, you seem to notice things better than I do. Maybe it'll be subtle.
As it was made for you, I'm sure it will be apparent to you."
Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep a close eye on it.
Every fucking spare moment at camp, Rex just watching it out of the corner of his eye.
Something will happen eventually.
I mean, Rex is already having to do that with a pair of boots.
True.
That's true.
He's just staring at these newly magical things like, I have magic things now. I'm supposed to, like, focus on it. Squints harder.
Why isn't it working?
All right. Who's next?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to think of something.
A lyric.
That's the problem. I don't know what the fuck Lurk would want.
What about Moss?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna say, but just carry on.
Hmm. I think I've already been given the hand of blessing in this place. I think it would be greedy to seek more.
Yeah, its eye stalks move over to look at the rapier and just, the
quite
work of a
content.
master.
Mm-hmm.
I am envious, and I so rarely am.
Mm. You may look at it if you wish.
I am.
I lay it. I gingerly lay it before him.
No,
Oh,
you mean you
Lucius
can
just
already see it?
appreciates
Oh,
it.
well. Oh, okay.
It's just you can
I
look at it
take
if
it
you want.
back.
He's currently looking at it.
Yeah. X-ray, gamma ray, thermals.
I am.
He's appreciating the craftsmanship.
Looks respectfully.
Exactly.
Lurk is just still kind of sitting there, just like racking his brain,
Yeah.
trying to think of something to ask for.
Yep.
What? What's so funny?
Hee.
I heard that snort.
No, it's just the idea of him just sitting there, just like deep in thought, just
Yeah, because it's reflecting me, because I don't know what the fuck to ask for.
I mean, at the very least, you can do what Rax did and just say, "Hey, this weapon, you can make it better."
I mean, I guess. But then comes the question of which weapon.
Well, are you a melee rogue or are you a range rogue?
Well, up to this point, I've kind of been forced to be ranged because everything keeps fucking obliterating my health pool. But once
well,
I
there's
level up, I get evasion.
a thought though. If you've been struggling defensively,
Or no, uncanny dodge. Duh.
Uncanny dodge would be nice.
Alright. You know what, Argyle, that is a good point. He'll
yeah,
kind of
just
step forward.
looking at Lurik's armor that's so perforated with holes, and just can think of nothing.
He'll just kind of give a side eye glare. Perhaps either some new armor or improved armor over this one. Something light yet protected.
Hand it over.
He will perform the process of taking off the leather armor and hand it over to the spectator.
Yep, its eye stalks wrap around it and pull it into the forge. Kind of bathing it in the flames, washing the beams over it, and then returning it to you. The armor now looks like it is made of black leather and has little woven skulls in different
Fancy.
spots.
Sounds
There
like
he
some
is.
Witcher ass armor.
Well,
As with the Minotaur, its nature will reveal itself to you in time.
he'll just kind of give us a small nod and like a slight bow. Thank you for your work.
Indeed. And now all that's left is Moss.
Yes, and that everybody is seen to. Moss just claps his hands together and just, well, I believe we have come to an accord, and I will direct Magi this way to make contact in the near future. Expect a missive from them. And as for
Excellent.
myself, I ask,
I'm
kind of
sorry.
looks down with a smile and just shakes his head. I ask for nothing. I was
Hello?
tasked. Oh,
Hello?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, my internet decided, fuck you, die.
oh.
Ah.
So anything that was said after I attempted to put the armor back on was not heard.
Yeah, he
You didn't.
Lucius just said that it will grow with you just the same as it'll reveal itself to you as with Rax's, and then we moved over to Moss, who said he'd send some mages over to help with the forge, and then started to get into saying that he didn't have anything that he wanted.
Yes.
Well, I'm back on my PC now, I guess,
Oh,
because it just
hi.
force reconnected me here. Hello, hi.
Hello.
Hi. So yeah, he just kind of. My purpose was in coming here to resolve this, to see the forge restored. My reward is in completing that. by the forces that sent me here. I would. He rubs he's got his moss brooch on, and he just rubs the thumb across it. I would ask this in any other circumstance restored, but I know that that cannot be the case with this.
Yes, the forge does not restore an item. It merely changes its nature.
He's kind of nodding a little, looking down, smiling, just, yes, as my own has been. No. No, there is nothing that I need. I have gotten what I need of this place already.
Sorry, I missed it. What did he say he was trying to restore?
His brooch.
His brooch that he got from uh
Oh, okay.
his
Yeah,
school.
it's stained with blood and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But Lucius kind of pulls back from you all and just, if that is all, then I have work to do.
Aye. Well then,
And Lucius doesn't even say
No one
goodbye. He
knows.
just turns and starts messing with the forge.
well, I suppose we shall leave him to his work then.
Yes, I believe our business here is concluded, and Moss pauses, pulls out his watch, and looks at it, and he's checking like the actual time of day.
Let's see. You guys have short rested in here twice. You guys have spent a long, like, not only did you guys short rest in here twice, but it was already like you had already gone through everything at the fort as well. Yeah, it's past midnight. You see that your watch has now gone underneath 24 hours.
So he sees the time of day and he frowns. He's like, "Oh dear, this took long. Oh dear, we have been here quite a while." And he looks at the time remaining. Why? While. And then he's kind of looks like he's doing mental math. It's like, okay, so if we stay and sleep here, and then it took what, 3 or 4 hours to get back the following day.
Mm-hmm.
He clicks it shut. And he just looks up with a very tight smile. It's just, yes, I believe it best if we rest for the night, so that we can be up and on our way early tomorrow morning.
I would love some rest.
Because when we go outside, we will find that it is very dark.
Aye, best to rest all I can. It's not exactly a short trip back.
No, and the earlier we get to it, the better.
I'm curious, Moss, how much time before your meeting?
Repeating.
He just the smile tightens a little bit more, and it's just enough that well, let me just say that I would rather not dally.
Oh, tells me all I need to know. Well, Either way, well, shall we set up camp outside or somewhere in here?
Gundren like almost like goes to say that there was the camp that he and his brothers had, and then he thinks about Nundro. Just uh, maybe camping under the stars might not be so bad.
Very well.
Yes, I believe after being in such claustrophobic surrounds for quite so long, everybody could do with a breath of fresh air. And he like kind of like casts an eye out the door. Quieter company. Clearly thinking about certain floating individuals.
Ah, yes, Marrow.
I feel if I have to listen to that skull once more, I may actually lose my mind.
You do him a disservice, but yes, outside is
I thought he was quite funny.
Not bad. I think.
You quite
You did yell a
literally
lot.
had a yaha argument. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
it from you, Astrid.
And it was hilarious.
More like headache inducing, but sure.
Uh,
We are not doing this.
yeah, huh?
Moss clearly just like just
Lurk is
grinning and walks out the
wrong,
door.
wrongly considering just strangling her.
But yes, the group all exits from Wave Echo Cave and sets up camp outside, now joined by Gundren, Tharden, Iris, Thorn, and Nesnar.
As they're going about setting up camp and everything, Moss will find Nesnar and just kind of go, well, what now? Master Drow, you have what you sought. Where will you go? You have no obligation to remain with us.
No, he pulls out the mace Lightbringer and kind of holds it up a little bit, just looking at it against the night sky and just,
Oh, they let you keep that?
well, the rule was that we merely had to return it to its rightful owner, and this was meant for Lazarus.
Oh, true.
It's probably best to begin the search.
Yes, we need to find, or, well, I need to find his tomb.
Aye.
As a reminder to Rax, you need to find his tomb as well.
Hold on, let me roll a history.
Oh no.
When it comes to this, do it with advantage.
I already have advantage. Wait, no, I guess that's for locations.
Yeah, it's for locations.
Well, I didn't roll well, so what a 7
dear.
tell me.
What is 7? I think even on a 7, the DC was not that hard to beat, because this has literally been your, like, other than saving Gundren, this has been your prime goal for anything.
Yeah, I'm just like,
The Eye of the
that
Maze
in his
is
mind right now.
supposedly the last place it was supposed to have been in was with Lazarus.
I'll say it takes him a moment, and he's like, wait, Lazarus, that name. Wait, you're going there? I need to go there too. Sounds familiar. I think that's where I need to head. If I could.
Oh, well, I suppose if we're going in the same direction, then travel together.
Good. I don't know the way very well yet, but if you know the way there, I'll gladly follow.
Um, I might have some ideas. I'm not sure. I need to look back over what I know about Lazarus.
I forget. Was Lurk like kind of watching Astrid and Moss when they were looking through that one ghost like shit
You went through the
regarding?
chest while they went through the books, so it's possible that you looked over and saw them with it. I mean, you did see Moss reading a book about Lazarus during your long rest or your short rest.
True. He'll kind of look
Oh,
over.
and with the map.
Didn't you? He'll look over to Moss specifically. Didn't you? Weren't you reading a book about Lazarus himself?
Moss, having not like really been reading it at the time and been heavily distracted, he'll just be like, a book about that. Ah, yes, yes, I do believe. And he digs in his bag and produces the book. Yes, this book about the saint's life is a
It's a map.
biography. And then he flips it open, and as he's like thumbing through it, the map is just in the front. Just yes, and it contained this map. Perhaps this leads to, if not the tomb, somewhere relevant.
Nezinar's like blinking at it and like it takes it and looks at it and it's like, it can't be that simple.
I suppose
Why
we
would it
won't
have
know
been
until we.
here?
Moss just shrugs and, well, the you saw it yourself when we took care of the previous owner of this. It seems he was quite a devotee, so perhaps he had been seeking the same as well. It's a lead, if nothing else.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The worst place to start.
Well, he looks up at Rex and just have a direction.
All right. Perfect. Oh. If you don't have any other goals, I say we head there next, yeah?
Oh, our friend here, he points or points his thumb at Moss, does have a prior engagement in the Fey realm,
Oh,
though I don't imagine the rest of us will be invited along due to the nature of it.
why's that?
Moss is
I'm sure Moss would
smiling,
let us in.
and Moss is smiling, and he bows his head, and he's like bounces his leg a few times. He's thinking, clearly looking for words. He just, I were it up to me alone,
Would
I
love
would
the
have-
Fey
Moss, make me a. Fuck, what would this be? I guess a history check with advantage.
Oh boy. Okay. 10.
Okay, yeah, 10. So you know that the general event around the time that you're going is very large, very big. Like lots of Fae like wooing each other and politicking and having big extravagant parties and everything. You do know that there is like precedent for bringing mortals as like fun novelties,
Oh.
but it is the thing of like
no.
there is some danger there. So it's like it is one of those things where you could bring them, but
There's risk.
There's risk going anywhere.
No, he just on thinking this. He's just, were it
For
up to
mortals.
me alone, I wouldn't be opposed. But it's the Feywilds, for one such as yourselves, are risky. You would be, well, I can only imagine at the things that could potentially happen.
Hey. So when are you going?
He like shuffles, kind of. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
That's short on time, huh?
Tomorrow evening. Just thereabouts.
You
I
seem both excited and quite nervous for this event. I can only imagine what Faye has you have caught the interest of.
he sighs, hangs his head, he's got his hands on his hips, and he's just. I have enough time to return to town and conclude business in regards to all of this, should things progress in a timely manner. And then I must, well, answer the summons of. He's kind of like the word is there, and he's kind of working his job back and forth. It just Her Majesty the Queen Titania.
Lurk just kind of
Queen, you
kind
say?
of gives a long whistle. Just
Impressive.
you've caught the attention of the Faye. Oh boy.
He's waving his hands. Yes, I know who she is. What I don't know is why. That has always been the question. I do not know why, and that is my trepidation. I do not know why.
Well, clearly it's because you're special.
Even I can tell you that.
He looks consternated, just
Constipated.
he's just, yes, apparently, but in ways that I do not understand, and that is deeply frustrating, and my more recent condition only complicates things further.
Recent condition.
Ah, that.
Moss just staring at Rex. Ah. Yes. I haven't disclosed that to you yet.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Well, I suppose now is a good time to
Okay,
say.
are you serious?
I haven't told you yet. Okay.
Okay.
I was just staring at him again at just a flat. Oh, okay. It just. Yes.
Lurk
Um.
just kind of looks over at him. I suppose now would be as good a time as any.
Well, if I'm just putting everything out there, then fine. I was hoping to do this with a little more preparation and time and decorum, but well, I I am certain that all of you have deduced by now, picked up on the fact that I am a magic user.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Rex. Um,
No
But-
way. You surprise even myself.
Was that the big secret?
Not quite, big guy.
no, it is the source of my magical ability, or the current source, anyways, because it was originally quite different. But I was a student of oh, I wrote this down. Where is it?
I like my Nathan character.
No. Did I not write this down? No, I had to have.
Holy shit, the note taker didn't write down a vital piece of information for his character.
Oh, no, it's. Oh, I was a student of the Academy of Stories Epilogue, and as all of us, our final test is to venture beyond our home plane in the Feywilds to collect, relative to our specialties, stories, tales, things of value, and then return with them. And so that is how I had come to the material plane. I set out from there on this task, and searched the material plane for tales of great daring and heroism.
And you
Things
found
that
us.
eventually, yes. Initially, I traveled alone and sought out rare tomes, hidden knowledge, delved deep into archives and libraries for things long forgotten. And it was in so doing that he sighs and reaches into his satchel and he pulls out his tome, the book that I came
The
across.
book.
This, and he's holding it in one hand and the other, laying on top of it. And
Thank you, Red Eye, for following.
well, on finding this, I stumbled into a plot that I could never have foreseen, and well, I became bound in a pact. My patron, as he now is, the one who orchestrated all of this, is the one who sent me here to help resolve this crisis with the mine. An exceptionally ancient and powerful vampire who is one of the
Oh.
original signatories of the Fandelver Pact. He had a hand in making this place, the Forge, Phandalin, all of it. And his name is Valentine.
So that's who you invoked.
It was a chance that it would work, so I risked it. But it did
It
seem
did.
to work.
Well, it certainly turned out in our favor.
Thankfully, yes. So the magic that I currently wield is not. It's not really my own. It is what I have been given through this pact, and well, until I conclude it, I won't be free of it.
Okay. So you've got business
Seems to
you
be
have to
doing a
do.
good job.
I mean, you said it's
I
dangerous in the Feywild, right? Aren't you worried for your own safety?
Wha- no,
Well,
it is my home. It is dangerous as anywhere is, but especially
and
dangerous to mortals.
given that he is a native of the Feywild, and not to mention that he has an invitation from the Queen of the themselves, I don't think he has much to worry about, short of angering her.
Interesting.
He looks at
What would you
short
consider
of
mortal? Oh, sorry.
angering her. He looks uncomfortable. And he's just yes, and I hope my predicament doesn't do exactly that.
Well, won't know
I would
until you get there.
I wonder if being her guest would extend protection to anyone I should potentially bring with me. Oh, but I don't know. It's there's very little time left and there's many things I don't know.
Well, I mean, we've come this far. Nothing else. Might be able to at least fend off any potential ill intent from the lesser Fae, at least.
I should hope so. I would rather not like to go home and then
Snack grab.
Oh,
immediately fall afoul of another.
Fucking ads.
Way to ruin the mood, ads. Aye, well, my mind's made up. Always been curious to see another plane.
so we are going then.
Oh, DM.
Yes.
I know I left it vague. I know I left it vague in the bio, but in this world, is the Kitsune realm from the Fae, or is it their own realm?
It is their own realm. Freya briefly
Okay.
mentioned it as Lotus, but it is one of those
Oh,
things
that's what Lotus
where
is.
it is one of those things where the Kitsune and the Fae are kind of kindred spirits in a sense.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. Cool. Hmm. I did kind of want to visit the other realms, check up and see what they were up to.
Can't be rid of us that easily.
At this, Thorn does look over at Lurik and it's just like, "You're doing what?"
Ah. He kind of just scratches the back of his neck awkwardly. Well, my companion seems to have a prior engagement with, we'll say, important Fae, and I don't quite fancy leaving him at the mercy of them entirely.
I mean, already come this far, and as of the moment, we have no real idea as to what we're going to do. He gestures towards himself, Thorin, and Iris.
Iris is currently sitting off a bit of ways from the rest of the party, like just by herself, clutching her arms.
I suppose I shall need to talk to her soon as well. That'll have to wait a bit. So, in lieu of having any other plans, unless you've got ideas,
I don't
my
know. I
current
just
pl- my current plan is to attend this gathering in the Feywild.
As everyone is just proclaiming, "Hey, we're going," Moss is just kind of standing there, like, just
I never agreed to
just
this.
working, just like working his jaw, just looking like, what? Uh, now, hang on. I don't even know if I can bring you with me, let alone dragging you into the chances of the the pernicious Fey, the will of
Well,
whatever they could wish upon you. I don't know if I can even bring you with me.
Well, I
I
suppose
guess
there's
you
no
have your
harm in
plus
asking.
one.
I suppose there's no harm in asking before you
Plus four, as
go.
it were.
I don't even know if it's +1. He fishes around and he pulls out the invitation and he's looking at it.
I consider us tourists.
He has the invitation
you
with him
you
still.
don't think that Queen Titania would include something as innocuous as just like oh, you can bring a +1. Like
No, he knows this, but he's dug it out and he's looking at it and then he's waving it around. And of course it doesn't say because it never would, because nothing can ever be simple with our kind.
Well, like I said, it doesn't hurt to at least ask before you go.
If I even get look, it's going to happen tomorrow.
hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
And
Hello.
right now, everyone just needs to sleep, and we will attend it later.
All right, so we are going then. All right.
Just kind of snorts.
You
Just,
Foremost.
just seeing how flustered and just like just kind of broken Moth's brain is amusing to him.
although frowning, Moss just finally like gesticulate, just he points firmly at Thorn, and he's just, that one is most definitely staying here because if he did come, he would be lost to the will of a Fae. They would find him a very fun plaything. He stays here.
Thorn like is immediately like throwing up his hands like I don't want to come.
Because if without even like responding to that, because if I find him this entertaining, then the others, oh dear.
Lurik doesn't even try and defend him. He's not even gonna bother because he knows it's true. Sorry, Thorin. He's got you there. You would make
If you can be lured
they
by
would
a
have
kitsune's tale, the things they could do to you and would do boggle the mind.
just, just ever so slyly grin.
Thorn's just gonna shake his head and like get up from where you guys are and walk off.
Yeah, you sort of like
Yeah, I
dogpiled
guess.
him.
Do you think he's gonna be okay?
He'll be fine. He's both a little offended, but also he's just kind of done with the conversation.
Hmm.
He'll be fine.
I mean, you can
I
make an
hope so.
insight check if you want.
Oh,
Yes,
goody.
there
I
it
would
is.
love to.
Wait, who can?
Whoever wants to.
Got a
Oh God.
natural 20.
Yeah, nah.
I left
I
the
mean,
dice world and used the Google one, and the Google would give you a natural 20 in the first roll.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, I doubt it really matters for Lurk, but 21.
21.
21.
From you
Like I
two,
said, I
you both get the sense that while the dogpiling thing did kind of fully push him to walk away, he was definitely more upset about the way that things went between him and Lurik with the whole him going on the Feywild thing. And
Damn.
Astrid with a nat 20, you can feel him starting to generally not enjoy what's happening in general. Like, he is very at his rope's end with everything going on.
Oh, man. Poor guy.
He's gonna be okay. I
Maybe
don't
we
know.
should not push him so hard. Just a thought.
Must
Lurk
just
just kind of gives her a side eye and doesn't say anything because he's been kind of saying that the entire time. But
Must just sighs, puts his face in his hand in one hand. Just I didn't mean it in that way. I simply meant it for his own good. I would. He is a lovely individual, and I would hate to see something happen to someone so genuinely simple in the best ways.
Wow.
Simple.
No, not in that. He is an uncomplicated individual.
That you know of.
well, I don't blame him for being none too keen on me going to the Feywild, but as it currently stands, I have no idea what else we plan to do. I
Do you
mean, I
not have
very
a
well.
erstwhile lycanthrope
The situation with
conspiracy
her
to deal with?
has. The situation regarding her has become much more complicated than I initially thought. He kind of just reaches into his bag for the journal that was written in Abyssal and just kind of stares at it for a minute. The message she left in here has given me some things to think about. And what she spoke of in the cave has me more than a little concerned. For fate to bring about the end of our entire race. One would be forgiven for thinking it crazy, but she wasn't lying. She looked more scared than anything.
Fated to bring about the end of an entire race.
One that she belongs to, nonetheless.
Well, at least my situation isn't even that complicated.
Can't run from this forever, but
don't really want to think about it right now.
And who gave her this premonition again?
I don't think she ever said.
Well, if I had to guess, probably the elders of our village. He just kind of shakes his
Oop.
head
Well,
and stands and walks off to the other Lupin.
Dogs.
yeah, the dog pack.
Some weird little bug in the woods told me.
yeah, I'm
God.
sure.
So
Asher
Lyric
had
is
words
going to
with that.
go say something to.
Not really say anything, just kind of like go over and just be near them. Just
Solidarity.
be near two of his own people for
Well, Thorn walked off into the woods,
yeah.
Oh, that can't end well.
and Iris is sitting by herself.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
they're
just gonna-
normal woods. They're not Fey woods.
he's just
With
gonna go
his
kinda
track
sit-
record,
He's just gonna go kind of.
He is a ranger. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See, this is the problem. You're always putting him in the little boxes.
So I hate to be that guy, but I do kind of have to go now. It is very late, and I do have to be up kind of early tomorrow.
Yeah, it's always started early. It's okay.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to conclude this little thing going on here, I can.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
no, but I imagine that everybody goes to bed at this point. That was kind of the idea.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll open the floor to anyone else. Like, Cal, if you have to go, we can begin wrapping up, but I will open the floor to anyone else if there's any little scene or thing you want to have with any of the NPCs or with each other.
And I wanted to flirt with Thorn.
I mean,
We
you
kind of ran him off.
Wasn't me. You guys did that.
Collective, we go after
I'm
him
sticking up.
then.
I'm sticking up for him. Sure. Fuck it.
Yep.
Let's see if
Astrid
I can find him.
Astrid gets up and heads off into the woods. Anyone else, just so for all my bookkeeping? Rax Moss?
Uh,
Uh,
go ahead. We said at the same time.
thank you. It's okay.
No, go ahead.
I don't know. I
Vice.
was saying,
Oh
help.
my god.
Okay. I mean, I imagine that as Astrid goes off in search of him, it's just he's just apologize. I did for me if you can. I didn't.
Naturally.
I meant no harm.
Oh, I know.
And then he'll go kind of off to one of like his own side and sit to think. He's just kind of like got the book and the invitation and his watch, and he's just kind of contemplating them for a little bit.
The book is glowing.
He sits down and as he sits down and he settles it and he notices the glow, he just
Got a missed call.
sighs and he just, of course, because why wouldn't this be the case?
So I need you to come into work tomorrow.
And he'll close his eyes for a moment and sit there before just taking a breath and going, very well, let's get this over with. And he'll just open it.
As that happens, since Vice doesn't have a specific idea, Gundren will sit down next to Rax.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yippee.
If you had said he sits down next to Boss, Boss would have been like, nope, no, no, absolutely not. We're not doing this.
No, it's okay.
But before I have any scenes with that, we do have to end. And so
Yeah,
with everyone set up for a
fine.
potential interaction, we will end off there.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I don't have to think about how I flirt with him yet.
Yet.
It's gonna
Alright,
happen.
well,
Yippee! I hope everyone enjoyed the end of the Lost Mine of Fandover.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah, that
hosting.
was great.
Are we continuing again next week, or do you need time to plan at the next like?
No,
stage or
I'm still
anything?
good for right now.
Okay.
Cal has a thing on Monday, but we can reschedule.
Actually, that might be getting pushed back again.
Oh my God, is that
Do you have a
okay?
thing on Monday too, Nargal?
Potentially, but I am working to resolve that.
okay, Luna.
We will see as we get closer to Monday, and we will move around if needed.
Yes,
That
but
is most likely being pushed back once more.
is that okay if it is?
I mean, it's not going to hurt us.
No, you. I mean,
I reiterate, it's not going to hurt me. It's just mildly annoying.
okay.
Well,
That's
okay,
enough.
I ask
so
only out of
for,
concern.
for reference, the appointment is like a 2-something hour drive away from where I'm at. That
Jesus.
doesn't include the fact that my mother is the one driving, and it's like a 2.5 hour drive away for her.
Jesus.
Word.
And then
Aw,
she
thank you.
has
Look,
to
sorry.
she has to be several places this next week, and 2 of them involve going to Tulsa twice, which is several hours away for appointments.
Ew.
So she, the week's already busy enough. We can push this back at least one more time. It's not going to be that big of a problem. It's
Okay,
probably going to
fair.
be pushed back into February because February is a bit more open. Anyway,
Yeah, I potentially have to work overnight, but I'm not going to do that without protest
cringe.
first. But yes, good night, Cal.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Cal.
Every turn.
Hi, Sapphire.
Hello.
But yeah, I hope people enjoyed my own homebrewed fucking doppelganger amalgam boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
excuse
Yeah, it
was
was
you.
cool.
What the fuck was that thing?
Yeah, I made it myself.
It was awful.
amazing.
I love you.
Terrible. Thank you.
Wildly cool as fuck. Yeah, I want, like, the whole thing with doppelgangers is that, like, they can transform to look like people, but they don't actually borrow their traits. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool to have a boss doppelganger that, like, actually does borrow your traits?
Yeah. I think that's
I
a
mean,
cool
that's
way
a
of
cool
doing it.
idea, yeah.
So,
That
like,
was cool, yeah.
originally with my intention of the fucking encounter thing was that, like, the spiders would have lasted a little bit longer so that the doppelgangers would have actually been able to borrow the sneak attack thing and be able to do it, but Astrid convincing 2 of them that this is not their fight. And then you
Owie.
guys just decimating the rest. It was just like, well, fallback plan, be barbarian. And you guys did a decent amount of damage to this thing before I was able to get it into the barbarian thing to rage.
Yeah. I was like, if that thing barbarian rages, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
But luckily it happened near the end of the fight, so that wasn't too bad.
What we're saying how cool it was. Let me throw water on it. I love how Snow's boss fight was just stealing shit from y'all's character sheets. Real original. Look, not all of it was that. I also had the whole thing of it using its mind control or mind reading thing to figure out how to get surprise on you guys, which didn't work on Cal because Cal has alert. She made y'all write
Case
your
of
own
alert
boss
actually being
fight.
useful.
That was cool as fuck. Yeah, because it's one of those things where it's like so many of these creatures have like, oh, they get this XYZ if they are surprised. And it's like, well, if they don't get that, then they only have their base attack, which doesn't do much. And if I'm gonna have a boss, I need it to be a threat.
And yeah, and I mean it was kind of like Fluff found too, where like the group of us, she had the snake in the woods, and it was like, oh, look at this thing,
Yep.
and we all kind of just ganged up on it and just beat sticked it. I've said it
Yep.
before. I will say it again. The hardest thing in D&D is not like getting players to do things
learned
or
lessons.
whatever. It is balancing your encounters.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if I had rolled a little bit differently on like some of those things that I did, that encounter probably would have been way tighter. I rolled very low damage on some of the hits against Rax.
Yeah. But I still almost died. I was at 9 health then.
Oh yeah,
The-
but I'm
the
just saying,
spiders
like, if
having
you had
poison
gone
damage, though.
down, the things probably would have been different.
Oh yeah. Oh, it would have been like, and I know this is the case with like most of D&D, where it's like once one party member drops, the likelihood of another one dropping increases, and then it becomes a very rapid like kind of situation.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'll have to leave a message for Cal, but you all grow to level 5.
Yay! I kind of thought
Am I
that would
allowed to
happen.
delay my level?
If you want.
Yes.
What do you?
My reasons are my own.
She would
Okay.
like to delay her level.
So like have everybody else level up and you just do it later?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, fair.
Well, okay. Can't stop you.
Lil, Lil's cameo comes save it. Lil, you would swing in and be like, "Don't worry, I'm here to save you," and just go out the other window.
That's
Or
actually a
just
thing
like,
that Critical Role is doing in their most recent season thing. The Brennan, who's DMing, told everyone it's like you all like level up, but you all get to choose when you level up. So it's like you can choose to do it like in the middle of combat if you want to like
Oh
do
yeah, I remember
XYZ, if
that.
you want a cool story moment, etc.
Yeah, mine's not that cool, but I do have a reason for it.
I'm sure it's plenty cool.
Was super useful.
Oh God. Lil's cameo comes to save the party. Set it straight at the window, just straight into a brazier of fire. I'll save.
Not that
Job.
bad.
What do I even get at level 5?
Yeah, what do I get?
I'm curious. I don't think a lot. Straight up, no class features. Proficiency increases. I get another spell. Oh, my spell slot level goes up. Ooh, and an invocation. Okay, that is pretty nice though.
Yeah, I don't know
So I
if
get
the
proficiency.
Jex's plan fully came through of just like their whole thing was that they wanted to eradicate normal life and just make a world of doppelgangers.
Oh, level 5 is actually pretty big for me.
That world would be kind of gross.
Yeah. Oh, and I get extra movement speed too. Hooray.
Yo, do you?
Yeah, I get an extra attack and more movement speed.
Dude, nice.
Yeah, that's actually pretty great.
If the entire world were doppelgangers, who would they doppelgang? Valid.
I mean, there's other realms and stuff. Doppelgangers were originally a Fae creation, I
Yo, Dirt
believe.
Music. Thank you, Dozer. Arc Raiders. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, that's right,
What do I
they
get for-
were.
Oh. Oh, hi. My bardic inspiration goes up from a D6 to a D8.
Yo.
Oh, I just looked at my level 7 thing. Apparently, I get
I get
to
another
have
spell. I get
basically
third level
alert for
spell
free.
slots. Woohoo!
Oh, at level 7, you get
Same.
alert for free.
Kind of. It says that I get an advantage on my initiative.
Yeah, I'm still finishing up
And
Brunch
if
Punch.
someone would surprise me in a round, if I decide to rage, I don't get surprised anymore. So I can choose to
So
rage instead.
as long as you're raging, then you cannot be surprised.
Yep.
So you technically still
Pretty-
can, but it's just if someone's like hiding and then in the middle of combat jumps out to surprise, they can't do that while you're raging.
Nope. I can just be like, no, it says I can rage. Hold on, let me pull it up one more time. Because I'm pretty sure it said I can choose to rage instead. Let's see. By 7th level, your instincts are so honed that you have advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you're surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn. So if I'm
Ah,
surprised, I can just be like, rage, not surprised anymore.
neat.
I'm just angry.
I'm just angry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just mad.
Oh, my word.
Oh, mad.
Oh,
Double
Yeah,
walker.
it's a double walker.
Yep.
Exactly.
Jumps out to surprise you as a prank, and you just do that thing where you instinctively just punch them. Just like, surprise, happy bam.
Oh.
Yeah, just surprise the whole party just beating the shit out of them. Oh god. Okay, so that stays.
Hey, no worries.
1, 2, 3. That stays the same. So I get one of those.
Are you thinking about something,
These.
Smixy? Is something on your mind?
Ever.
So I get 2 of these. I love it's like, oh, I get third level spell slots now. Still only 2 of them because I'm a warlock. It's
Because
only
you're a
2.
warlock. Isn't the whole trade-off though that you like get them back during a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can afford to kind of splurge a bit.
Every combat, you can just be like, oh, let's use my spells.
It's like, I'll just use my spells. Like, what's the worst that happens? I have to depend on
Saboteur.
Eldritch Blast. Oh no! How awful!
Oh, ba ba booey, ba ba booey, ba ba booey, ba ba booey.
That's that plus. Yes, let's go.
What?
What?
My spell attack bonus went up.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Your sab. Oh, and your proficiency goes up. Yeah.
Yes. 8 plus prof plus spell mod, so that would be.
Wait,
Ooh, my spell
does
save DC went up. Hell yeah!
what is Jack of all trades?
So now I've got a 7 attack bonus and a 15 save DC, which is really comfortable territory.
Exactly, Lil. Exactly.
Oh no, what did he say?
Jack of all trades. Rounded down. Aw. So it'd still be only one.
My
It's
cantrips
at
do as well.
level 9 when our prof bonus goes up to 4 that I could plus 2 Jack of all trades.
My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery, and my cantrip is too useful.
Look,
But
that
Earths.
is the trade-off. That's like Warlock gets Eldritch Blast because yeah, you've only got, 2 or 3 spell slots, so they have to give you essentially the most reliable damage cantrip. Because you aren't going to be
Bards
able.
don't get counterspell, at least not natively.
Some of the subclasses do, I think.
Oh, you can get magic. Oh, you can use your magical secrets to get it, which I probably will.
Wisdom and charisma.
It is a pretty good.
Yeah. Shoko got it right. Because with the lore college, I can get magical secrets at 6, and all bards get it at 10.
I've got that. Oh, yeah, I want that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It is so flexible. It's like Laffy Taffy. Yeah, I am taking the straight up utility route. I have so much utility, it's insane.
Counterspell, one of those things that often ends up under DM rules because of how powerful it can be. Indicate what it is by default in D&D. Counterspell is one of those spells that is like extremely versatile to the point where other systems don't use it because it quickly becomes a strange thing to deal with at high level.
Yeah, and you can counterspell a counterspell.
Yeah, so it just becomes like, if you don't have counterspell, what are you doing at high levels? And then it's like half the time someone's like, I do this, and then there's just an enemy or a player just counterspell. And then I counterspell that. I counterspell that.
Yeah, that's basically that's what happens in Magic the Gathering. It's just counterspell and counterspells until someone's like, "Oh, mine has split second, so nobody can." They literally had to just be like, "There's a mechanic to stop the stack so no one else can do it."
Oh god.
But then they kind of stopped printing split second, so you can end up in counterspell.
I've seen
Hell.
people do stuff of like, you need to know what spell someone is casting, etc., or just somatic component stuff. Yeah, I don't like. I mostly use the component stuff for, at least like the material component stuff. I mostly use that as flavor and don't get all up in arms about people having all of that stuff because I'm not a logistical DM. I'm much more about the narrative.
True.
I've had logistical DMs, and in the right settings, done the right ways, it can be its own kind of enjoyable, but
Oh, yeah.
everybody has to want that.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And like, for a DM who is good at that kind of thing, it can be like really nice, but it is just one of those things where that's not where my that's not where I'm good. That's not where my strengths are.
And that's fair. Am I missing?
Not what I was doing.
Did I just not?
You know what I'm gonna do? First, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Did I not take spells when I should have? I should
Then I'm
just
gonna go
sit-
use the restroom.
Oh, I'm
All right, I
dumb.
gotta ping
Okay.
people. We ping Discord.
Okay, so I want this one.
Yeah, games like
What
that can
else?
be kind of neat. Well,
How is this?
it does remind me of how neat systems like Blades in the Dark can be.
Wait, what's up, Bleed? Oh yeah, and I gotta do your VIP thing real quick.
Yeah, Blades in the Dark. It's such a neat idea because like half of it works on fucking. I love the whole fucking flashback system of just like basically like doing it's like your character's doing like a heist or a job, and then occasionally you need something to solve a problem, and then you could just immediately be like, all right, flashback, and then explain you guys doing the setup of trying to get the thing to help with that situation, and then you roll for it
you
in
can
the
join.
and then you roll for it to see how successful or not it is.
What's this person?
I'm not
What the
familiar with the other one, Shoko, but I have seen Blades in the Dark,
I'll
and
have
it
to
is
look into it.
fun.
I don't know. Are you able to DM me so I can see your name?
Mm,
Most of the week is like Buffy, Supernatural. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Kind of modern day supernatural things. Apocalypse Keys, like Men in Black, Hellboy. Okay. Less about the logistics and more in the story. Does it mean the key that the amalgam dropped has another purpose? No. That one is just the key to the room that they were locking him in.
There you go. Now you're a VIP. I'll look at it momentarily. I need to use the restroom
I can
and
wait.
refresh my drink. What?
No, not you. Sorry, you're fine. I could get summoned lesser demons. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. What's the one that doesn't let like demons or fiends inside your space?
Magic circle.
Maybe it was. Oh, I forget. Someone used it in another campaign. Maybe it's like protect from evil and good or something.
Protect from evil and good is a thing that helps against fiends and stuff.
Oh no, that's the touch spell. There was a circle.
Yeah, protection from evil and good is a first level thing.
Oh heck, I'll have to look at it when I get back because I gotta pee. I'll be
You're fine.
right
You're fine. You're fine.
Argo casting summon lesser demon and being like, oh no, oh fuck, oh dear god, and I'm just blinking at them like, huh, what? You just summon
Cast it.
Lilt.
Yeah, just cast it. Someone will be like, that's not what I meant. Shit. Anything but that. God damn it.
I would go wild if Lilt is Moss's demon.
Well, it's a tempting spell, but I'm going for thematic, and that's
I know it's lesser, but like I wasn't expecting that much lesser.
oh my god. Hmm.
Now what do we do?
Well, I'm probably gonna raid out.
Okay. I know Rider Fluff is live.
So true. So true, bestie.
I was gonna say my friend's also doing a sub of fun, but they're literally asleep right now, so maybe
Yeah,
another.
there are a number of people who like I'm constantly like, oh man, like so and so is doing a subathon, and then I go to like whenever I end, I go to see about maybe rating them, and then they're just
Ba-dam-bam.
they're just sleeping, and I'm just staring at it like, oh well, shit. Now's the time you go live, Vice.
Me?
You just randomly go live at 2 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. my time. It's probably later for you.
Oh.
But yes, chat. Thank you for joining me. Go live, you raid into me, and then I go to bed. Oh yes, the Lilt sleep stream. But yeah, goodbye, chat. Love you all. Thank you for again
Yes.
appreciating me doing my best with dungeon mastering.
You're doing great, and we
Thank
appreciate it
you.
immensely.
Yes.
Ba-ba-ba.
And I once again need to remember to add bonuses to things.
Yeah, I kept forgetting that I have a secondary attack. I'm like,